Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a great week so far. Been a little bit since I streamed, since I took Sunday and Tuesday off to do a bunch of chores. I probably could have taken today off as well because I have to do a bunch still, but I'll do it tomorrow. I wanted to stream. I also spent most of Tuesday editing the fishing trip video that I went on Saturday morning with the boys. It's like 4 hours long. Spent about 5 hours editing it because, you know, I gotta watch from start to beginning and then cut in and stuff like that. And then I set it to render overnight, errored out at the end, of course, did it again this morning. And when I got home from work, errored out again. I'm like, what the hell's the problem? And then I tried to go start stream, and it's like error, no space for recording. I'm like, oh shit. So I checked my hard drive where I keep all my Twitch stuff, because I have a dedicated 4 terabyte hard drive for like Twitch Vods and all that stuff. And found out that the rendering that I was doing for that fishing video, which was in 4K resolution, ended up being over 700 gigabytes and completely flooding my hard drive until it almost failed. So that's cool. So I gotta go back and figure out how to compress that down because that is an insane amount of space for one video. And YouTube won't allow anything above 256 gigabytes, I think. I think there's a 12-hour limit and 256 gigabyte size limit. So I gotta see if I can render that down a little bit, because that is insane. Or maybe do I just... How do people do that? They upload like 6-hour long videos in 4K that are below 256 gigabytes. Do they just lower the bitrate at the for rendering? I could try that. Ah, that's just crazy. I didn't expect it to be over 700 gigabytes. But before I go to bed tonight, I'll probably set it up and try and do it again overnight. Hopefully it won't flood my hard drive. I cleared out a little bit now that there's 2 terabytes free now, so hopefully that'll be enough. I don't know what I'll do if it's still too big. So I'm using X265 encoding, which is supposed to look better at lower bit rates and also save a little bit on space, but I don't know how else I can slim down on that size. I'll figure it out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to trim the video to only when I'm catching fish, which it's like 12 fish, but to do that, 4-hour video turns out to be like 15 minutes. Oh well. Yeah, a lot of stuff going down since I streamed last on Thursday. It's been a week since I streamed. Obviously went fishing that Saturday. A lot of drama on Twitch and Twitter and TwitchCon. All that fun stuff. Don't care to be a part of it. I'm not a part of it, so just interesting to see that all over my Twitter feed. But yeah, I'm gonna be... This is my last stream until probably either the 6th or the 8th of October. So I'm gone all next week. I'll be house sitting for family. So I won't have my setup well, I'm not taking my setup with me. Stream, so. But I have my daily uploads on my YouTube scheduled out until pretty much the end of October already, so you'll still get those. And you can always go back on my YouTube for more content while I'm on my little break that I have to do because I have to go house sit. So you can find all that there. And then when I get back though, then we're gonna start playing some horror games because it's horror month. So I'll get a little bit of a late start on that, but I haven't figured out quite what I'm gonna play right away. I mean, I got the big list of horror games. There is 18 horror games that I have lined up. It's actually more than that, but we'll have plenty. And then what else? I think also the end of this month, or end of October, I'm going on another trip. I'll be gone for that. I'll be here for a Halloween stream though. So a lot of stuff going on in fall here, but I'll stream when I can. Today again is all about Satisfactory because we are just addicted. There's some weird stuff on Twitter. It just, all my Twitter feed is literally just all people causing drama with TwitchCon, with YouTubers and stuff like that. I'm just scrolling past it, looking for like the cat memes and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Sony doubled the price of Horizon Zero Dawn after revealing the PS5 remaster. Like, really? That is hilarious. Companies are getting greedier and greedier, and it's insane. At some point, it's gotta break, right? Surely. Oh yeah, Twitch saying how they can't renew the Bible Thump emote license, even though the creator of it is like, yeah, you guys can do it, just talk to me. So it's Twitch's choice not to do so, and they're acting like it isn't. Classic Twitch. Classic Twitch, to be honest. And people hating on Iron Mouse because she's a VTuber, even though she's the most subscribed person on Twitch now, and she's donating half of it to Immune Deficiency Foundation. Like, dude, what? She's doing such a great thing, and yet people are hating on her because she's a VTuber? Okay. People are weird, man. People are weird. Alrighty. I think we're ready to go. I feel like I'm missing something. I probably am, but we'll figure it out. We'll always figure it out. Started a little bit early because I got off work a little early since I stayed late on Monday and Tuesday. Got off work early, a little bit, not really. Double checking everything. Okay, how's my voice sounding? How's my audio? Is my audio good? Is it good? Is my audio good? Is it good? Yep, sounds good. Sorry if you're gonna hear that double echo for a second. Alright, let us turn down the radio. That's probably good, right? I think that's kind of what we had it at. All right, and then let me go on over. Stream Deck, do you work? There you go. Boom, and I'm here. I'm here. Beard's getting longer now. Been a while since I've actually looked at it, even though, you know, it's attached to my face, but definitely gotten longer. I don't know how long I'm gonna let it grow to, but it is getting kind of annoying. Not really. It's more so the mustache. The hair's curling into your mouth and stuff like that. You gotta keep trimming it, otherwise you're just gonna be munching on mustache hair the whole day, essentially. I'll wake up in the morning, my beard's just like this. It's just like, come on, man. Yeah, welcome back. We are playing more Satisfactory today. We do have that to-do list. Thank God I put that there last time. My FPS seems atrocious for some reason. Why is that? Oh, I think it was just loading and everything. I think we're good. Hope you guys can't hear my dishwasher in the background. I have it going on in a cleaning cycle because it was leaving like a lot of white residue on all my stuff, even though I didn't put any soap in it that one time, just to make sure it wasn't the soap. So hopefully the cleaning cycle works on it. Okay, we need to do the coal power, that's right. It's kind of hard to tell. It's 4 more, right? If I remember correctly. I gotta turn this audio up. There we go. At least for me. You guys gotta let me know if the audio is good for you as well. Hey, we got the wall outlets. I forgot we bought a bunch of stuff from the Awesome Shop with the tickets at the end of last stream. I can pause that stream preview again. There we go. We need a water extractor, and then we'll need pumps, 2 of them. So we just need rotors, right? Yeah, just rotors. And rotors are over here, if I remember correctly. There's no coal. I was gonna say there's no coal in the bottom. There you go. Alright, let's get these rotors, get that power boosted a little bit. Dang, that's a lot of rotors in there. Alright. And I haven't just sat here and AFK'd at all off stream. So, because I mean you can, right? You just AFK, step away and do some other stuff off stream, and my factory just fills up. No, I haven't done that. Though I could. Will I? Not really. There's always something to be done, so I'm not really worried about. I don't feel like I have to AFK. Oh yeah, it's gonna be real loud over here. I could probably turn this down a little bit, right? Streamer mode. We don't even have the music enabled, so. Factory volume. Let's try that. There you go. That's a little better. A little more bearable. Alright. We got lots to do today for Satisfactory. Also, another big thing I want to do that's not on the to-do list is find a cave. So I can get some Sammore and start on the alien technology. Because I see people that are still in phase 1 and they already have like dimensional depots and stuff, I think. And it's just like, I just haven't even gone to any caves. So of course I haven't found the Sam ore, which you need for the alien technology. What was Steamy emailing me about? Dark Tide's on sale. Wow! I remember when that game came out. I got it on release and then refunded it 2 hours later because of the dog water performance on a 4090. Actually, I don't know if it was on a 4090. I don't know if I had my 4090 yet. But I wonder if they have updated the performance. And also it's like the same 3 missions over and over again, so I just, you know what? I'll refund and wait. I'll use that money elsewhere. Tap in. And I just haven't looked back. Now Space Marine 2's out. That seems pretty cool. I haven't bought that yet though. That's on my wish list. Like 400 other games on my wish list. I have a pretty big wish list. And that's even when my Steam has over 1,300 games. And then of course I got games on Battle.net, Uplay, EA, Epic Games and stuff like that. So I mean, I got a lot of games, but there's still just a bunch of games that I want to get. And I always keep coming back to the same games over and over. Because, I mean, they're good. Oh, crap, that's gonna shove me all over the place, so I'm just gonna do like this. Oop, there we go. But yeah, the fishing trip that I took on, I guess it's not really a trip, but it's a fishing morning trip with my friends. Went pretty good. Almost all of us got fish. I think only one of us didn't. I got some decent bass and some decent panfish. Bass were pretty good too, because I caught 2 bigger bass for this area. They were like 3 pounds, 2 to 3 pounds. Yeah, for the first time ever on spinner baits. I've never caught any bass on before, and I caught 2 on the same one in the same day. So that was really cool. Yeah, this should be fun. Do we have enough coal coming in here? Wasn't it just 150 that we needed? I'm trying to remember now. Because we got 10... Yeah, it's 150, so this should be fine. Okay, come on now. There we go. Is this upgraded? It's not. Actually, it doesn't need to be upgraded. Because it only needs 150 per minute. Let's just make sure this is producing 150 first, so I don't have to come back out here later. Coffee. I had a nice French vanilla cappuccino at my work today. So I got these like fancy, not really fancy, but pretty good coffee machines at my office that I work at. And it's free, so I mean, like, of course I'm gonna use it. Burn the shit on my tongue, but it was delicious. It's also crazy how many like calories and stuff are in those fancy coffee drinks. It's a lot. There's a lot in there. And I never really have fancy coffee drinks, so I usually just have like coffee, creamer, and sugar, maybe. Not even sugar. Otherwise I'll have maybe an energy drink. And then today I also have, oh, that's kind of weird, you can't see. Mountain Dew. Green. So chroma key picks it up, but I haven't had one of these in months. It's the sugar-free one, otherwise it tastes like pure syrup. And I've had this since like 9 a.m. and I'm about halfway through it. I don't know how people can slam like multiple bottles like that a day. That's crazy. I can do like 3 cans of 7-Up Zero in a day, but that's just because it's flavored water. No caffeine or anything in it. But like with the sugar syrup and stuff in it, ooh. I can't. It takes me all like multiple hours to have any. Actually, how do we do this? It's gonna be awkward because the belt's right there. Can you not snap? Auto. There we go. It's kind of what you want. It'll have to work. Then we gotta build the wall. Do we do 2 up or 1 up? The factory's still so loud for me. I can see it's a little bit quieter for you guys, so that's good. But it is still really loud for me. Alright, and then we need the pipeline support. Right there. Get rid of that. And then we just wall and wall. So it looks like it's built into the wall. I think there's things in the Awesome Shop that you can do to just put them into the wall like that, but of course I don't have them, so I do it the funky way. Alright, now we need water. Can we just get it from like right here? How wonderful is that? And then have to go, it goes all the way up there. And then logistics, we need 2 pumps. That was a weird line. I don't know what that was. It looked like it was like auto wiring. That'd be kind of cool if that was a thing. I don't remember if I have to overclock this, because one's already at 300. This should start pumping here. There it goes. Because we need 300 for... $300 for 6. Guess we're gonna go look at the other ones. So these 2 right here. One is fully overclocked, and then this one is just 1 overclock. Okay, that sounds right. Yeah, because I think this has to be like 150 or something, but... Or no, maybe it is 180 it needs to be. I don't remember the exact statistics on it, but... He should be good on head lift. No. It'll be close, but it should be fine. And that should net us 4 more coal power plants that are not hooked up to power. Don't forget to hook up the power. Coal's already backed up on it too, so that's nice. So it should be stable already. It is. Okay, perfect. So our production is just above the max consumption. Don't look at the capacity, because the capacity is with the biofuel generators, which are technically on, but they're not consuming fuel. As soon as the power like spikes over this production right here, the production will obviously start shooting up to chase it, and that's when the biofuel generators will turn on. So, biofuel generators are kind of like an emergency backup alongside of our batteries, but this has to hold us until we set up the fuel power plants, which is our next thing. Do we want to do that first, or do we want to find a cave? I kind of want to find a cave. I'm really curious about this alien technology, and hopefully that doesn't require us to use more power, because we're kind of at this coal power plant's limit. Technically, I could probably fit 3 more in here along this, but it wouldn't really work out too well with the separate water lines and coal lines. Maybe... I don't even know where there are caves near me. I know you can... They show up on the Satisfactory Tools map, so I might pull that up so we can get a good idea of where they're at. But yeah, these are technically on, but also not on at the same time. because they don't consume any fuel right now. Oh yeah, we can, we need to do the petroleum power. Ooh, yeah. Which we have most of the stuff, it's just gonna be the motors. We don't have motors automated yet. I don't know if we do want to automate them at some point, but right now we kind of don't want to because we're kind of stretching our power capacity at this moment. So, yeah. We kind of want to just, we're going to have to make 95 motors by hand to unlock petroleum power, whatever. And then once we get that going, then we can automate motors. Once we have the more power capacity. So right now we're at the limit of our coal power plant. And if I wanted to make it any bigger, then I'd have to make a second floor, and then that's a whole ordeal getting more water up there, more coal. Well, coal wouldn't be a problem, it's more so the water. Plus you'd have to make it really high up because the coal power plants are very tall. So it's doable, it's just going to require great effort. And I'd much prefer switching over to petroleum power than doing coal power plants again. But hey, we got like 6 hours, 5 hours. How many tickets we got in here now? 6? Nice. Do I have rubber on me or do I need to pick some up here? I have some on me, okay. I just need to grab some of the plastic over here. There we go. And this is looking great over here. Yeah, so this node, these nodes of oil are meant literally just for plastic and rubber. And then we're gonna use the other oil nodes that are over here, they marked them. We're gonna use those purely for like fuel generation. And that's, we're gonna build over there, build up the giant fuel generator factory. And that should produce us like a lot of power until we get to like nuclear power. I've never done nuclear power before, so that'll be interesting when we finally get there. Wish there was an autopilot without having to record a path so I can open this bottle of Mountain Dew with both my hands here. That looks strange with the green screen. Yeah, we should probably make some obelisks as well, so we can have some explosives just in case the caves require them. But we gotta make the motors by hand. I don't know if I got all the. I don't think I have all the materials to make that many on hand right now, though. Plastic. Oh, we need more encased steel beams. Whoops. Actually, let's look for the motors. I need to make 95 motors. I need more stators and rotors. Well, yeah, because I only can make well, not even 90 with the 189 rotors. So we need more rotors, stators, and encased steel beams. All right, let's go up here and grab those stators. Mouse is flying off my screen. Hopefully that fixed it. Man, I love these billboards. I'm so glad I did that last time. There we go. Right in here. Please tell me. Okay, thank goodness there's a bunch in here. I'm grabbing another stack with the 6 back there. Grab some rotors, then some encased steel beams, because we need more encased steel beams for the milestone, obviously, but also for making tier 4 belts. So we gotta grab a bunch of those. What am I getting pinged about? So how many of these we have? We have 189, so I just need to grab like, we'll just grab 2. Put the 89 back. Grab another one. So we have 400. Go get our encased steel beams, and then we'll be solid. I think there'd be a cave over there. It looks pretty cavey. But... this should be full, isn't it? Oh, close. Go. So we need to build the motors. That's gonna take a little bit. 95 will. Ew. Hopefully we'll be able to jump over this here. Slow down so we can get some speed here. Oh, that wasn't close enough. Can I do this here? Oh, I think I'm gonna hit it though, aren't I? Oh! Yeah, that kind of worked. Can I jump? Oh my god. I don't know why I have these walls here still. I should just demo those walls. It was just to give me a frame of reference for the highway, like really early on in the game. But we don't need them since we get the highway system built. Alright, we need that, and then 95 motors, which we can make 200. Oh my god, it's 12 ticks for each one. Oh boy, this is gonna be a while, huh? This is why we need to automate this, so we don't have to sit here and do this every time. And for like the next milestone, I think it's 400 motors. So luckily, unlocking this milestone will unlock petroleum power. That will occupy us for a good amount of time. And once we get that set up, then that'll allow us to create a factory for motors, which I think we'll have to go back and upgrade the rotors and the stators, which means we'll have to upgrade each part for those as well. Hopefully not, but I think rotors are rods and screws? I think we can check actually right here. Rod and screws, yep. So I don't think we need to upgrade either of those. Steel pipes and copper wire. I think wire should be fine. Steel pipes might need to be upgraded, which is not very good. Maybe not. But it won't be very good if we do have to upgrade it, because that means we have to upgrade our entire supply of steel ingots. And that's going to be a lot, because we need a lot of coal and a lot of iron. So we'll have to find more nodes for both of those. So I think the coal and iron for our current steel setup is already maxed out with a bunch of overclocks in it. And you can see we also don't have a bunch of overclocks left in our inventory. We have 6. So here we go. Clean up my inventory, man. Got a bunch of stuff in here. Should clear out quite a bit with the rotors and stators here. It'll take a little bit, but gotta think of what else we're gonna need. Well, for the fuel power plants, obviously we need oil extractors, a lot of pipes, a lot of pumps, and then that will go to refineries to crack the oil into fuel, and then that produces fuel and heavy oil residue, which we can turn the heavy oil residue into coal coke and just slam that into a grinder or we can use alternate recipes with that heavy oil residue. So I think you can actually make fuel out of heavy oil residue. I don't remember the recipes by heart, but there's some recipes that you can use with the heavy oil residue and some like other input to make more. So we'll need to figure it out when we get there, but we're gonna need to make a bunch of fuel generators, which I think take motors now that I think about it, which takes a while to make, obviously you can see here. Which while we're doing this, we can have an assembler using it, or building them. Motors, slap some in here. There we go. And while we're sitting here, we can also just max overclock it. How much power does that spike up? Not much. Like 15. That's not bad. Well, that'll help us. We'll pretty much turn all of our rotors and stators in our inventory into motors, because I think you do need a bunch of motors for the fuel generators, because they're literally just giant like V10 engines. So they're really cool, and they produce a lot of power, which is going to be insanely good for us, because we're reaching the limit of our current coal setup. And like I said, I don't want to, but we can put a second floor on the coal generators. That'll eat up so many more overclocks, and I just don't have that kind of supply of them right now. That's also kind of why I want to go into the caves to find SAM ore, so I can research alien technology, and hopefully that will help us in some ways. I know there's dimensional depots and like the summer sleep stuff, I think. I don't know, I try to avoid most of the spoilers that I see on the subreddit, but people don't spoiler it, so you kind of see it. Given it's not a story game, so it's not like massive spoilers, it's just, I want to find out for myself, you know? Be like, oh shit, teleporters? What? Why is teleporters in the game? How good are these things, dude? You know? I want to find out for myself. We're almost done. We just need to do 9 more, and then that'll satisfy the milestone. And then that crafter in the back is, or assembler, I guess it's not a crafter since it's a 2 input, should have a little bit for us. And hopefully it'll be enough for the fuel generators. Probably won't be. We'll probably be back here doing this again. But that fuel is going to be coming real nice, especially for the vehicles too. I guess I don't really use any of the vehicles besides the Explorer and the jetpack though. The train system does not need fuel because it runs off your electricity grid. At least I think. I'm pretty sure it does. Tell me more, Ada, and Godspeed.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
I'll keep it a secret. Don't you worry, Ada. Appreciate it. It's a little bit of a morale boost from Ada. Even though I think I'm the only pioneer that uses her. Because I think they're localized instances of Ada, right? So I'm literally the only pioneer. Yeah, we'll take the compliment. I guess we can look at what it takes to make these. Power. 15 motors! Wowee! Generates 250 megawatts. What about this? 75. Yeah, you see that big jump there? 4 times as much? Yeah, it's worth it. So we want to make like 10 of these. Just to start? Yeah. So we need 150 motors. Oh! That's a lot. We got 15. Is this done making them over here? Oh, it is. Oh, you already made 50? Wow. Okay. I need to go get more stuff, so while you craft that, I'm gonna go grab some more stators. The hell? How are you out of coal? Are you constantly just burning coal? What? Oh. I need to go grab more coal for this vehicle. And soon enough, we'll be using fuel, packaged fuel instead of just coal. It should be more efficient. Imagine your car running off of coal instead of fuel. Stop at the gas station and pick up a bag of coal. Yeah, just fill up my car of coal. Let's put it in here. There we go. I swear this is using coal even though I'm not driving it. We got 100 per minute extra on wire, which should be enough. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. We have a bunch of deuterium. We'll need more copper sheets, which is right here, actually. We'll need more for the piping. 800 should be enough. I hope. I mean, this is only going to be like the start of the fuel power plant, because we're gonna have more than 10 generators. We're gonna have like 50. However many we can have with those oil extractors at the other nodes. You need to grab more rotors. And rubber, but we'll wait till we grab rubber. We need to figure out how we're going to get the highway over to the other oil nodes is the issue. Because they're kind of in an interesting location compared to our current highway setup. I think we might have to continue where the other oil nodes are and kind of just snake through the valley. Figured out though. Which I'll probably need a bunch of, well, I will need a bunch of concrete actually for that. Cute. Well, we're almost at the 150 motors. And we don't have a bunch of concrete on us, so that's fun. Dude, we just need more inventory space. I feel like I'm always running out. We have 7 obelisks. That should be enough. I might need to make more rebar ammo. I only got 31. I want to eventually make the explosive rebar. I would hope that does a lot of damage. We can also eventually research the rifle. I don't remember what it took to get that though. It was something that we can't make right now. Or maybe we can make it and I just... Can we make computers? We can't make computers by hand. We have to make them in a manufacturer, I think. Which I don't think we have the manufacturer unlocked. I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, see, it unlocks with the computer. Okay. Yeah, let's take the next one. That. Yep. That one requires 200 motors, so... Yeah, we need a lot of motors, and we don't have it automated right now. should have some in here now. Nice. Just shy of the 150. That sound. Sound like that was in game, like something just dropped. Or was that here? We don't need rotors or stators for this now. We just need motors and a bunch of rubber. Why do we have so many steel beams on us? I don't think we need that many. What else can I get rid of to lighten the load a little bit? Nothing really. Maybe the rods? We're gonna need to drag power all the way over there though, so that's gonna require some rods. Alright, let me top you up, and then we're gonna call that good for now. We're gonna get rubber. Actually, I need to grab some concrete. Boop, 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 boop. Drop that back in there. Grab another one. Okay, we got 3,000 concrete. It's... I don't think that's gonna be enough. It's gonna require quite a bit. And then... shouldn't need any rotors or stators. I hope not. Because we don't have many on us right now. So I just used a lot of it for motors. I think I only got like 30 of one and 40 of the other one. I'll just leave that cap off, so I don't have to keep trying to unscrew with one hand. This is going to be interesting, getting the highway over to the other oil nodes. Oh, purple? Looks like yellow up there. There's a bunch of slugs in the trees. Like, look at them up there. There's 4 right there. They're all blues. There's a purple right there, though. Blue. Best time to hunt for slugs is definitely at night because they glow. You can easily see them. Need to highlight these nodes. Actually, wait a second. There's yellow up there. We need to grab some rubber. 450. Or 350. We'll just grab 2. And our inventory is pretty much full. So if we look, which one's accurate here? Because I have 2 markers. I think there's 1 here and there's like 3 here. Rate of re-entry. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we go around this or do we go on the other side of this? Kinda hard to tell. I know there's a bunch of uranium right here. That's what that is. You get close enough, you start picking up radiation. Oh, come on. Ugh. Radiation, radiation. Guess let's just explore up here. Should have made more rebar ammo, but I forgot. Ouch. What the hell is that? It's like an irradiated giant hog. What is that? Dude, these things are crazy. These mobs? It's like a big bee spawner? Ooh, I heard you running at me. Oh, he spits stuff too? That's wonderful. Oh, I'm out of jetpack fuel. Not enough space to pick up leaves. It's my... Oh god, my inventory's full. He's still following me? Oh, it's the spitter. Wait. Is it down below? No. Oh, I can't tell. Looks like it's on top, but I also don't think it is. It'd be kind of weird if it was. Dang, look at all these slugs over here. No, it's definitely not above. So we have to go below that. Why'd it get really dark all of a sudden? And then it's bright. Do I not have dual monitor tools open? Because my mouse keeps flying off the screen. I don't have it open, that's why it's not working. There you go. Let's try this again. Should lock to my screen now. Because I keep seeing my mouse fly off the screen into another monitor. Oh god, this is gonna be tragic for our highway network here. Like the oil is all underneath this. What is the best way over here? Probably not through there, because that's pretty thin. So I think we want to take the highway network, go all the way over here, and up. It's probably our best bet, to be honest. And then try and snake around all this stuff here. That's gonna be a tough one, but doesn't have to look pretty. I would like it to look pretty-ish, if possible. Not enough space. We need power slugs. We have like no overclocks. This is coal. Huh. Also don't have a bunch of jetpack fuel, so I gotta be careful that I don't run out. I can't pick it up. Oh, come on, I lost all momentum. What? Ouch. A lot of uranium. Is there like a uranium suit? Not a uranium suit, but like a biological suit that lessens the damage you take from that? There's gotta be something. Well, I guess we just start building, huh? We gotta build all this way. You can see my mouse, right? Yeah. Go all the way around and up. Gonna be a lot of concrete, but we picked up quite a bit. That's not in zoom mode. Maybe we start going up at the ramps here. And I guess you can go up by 4s because I tried it and I didn't notice any drop in speed, so I guess I just made that up. I thought you did go slower with the higher incline, but apparently you don't. Still probably need to go up more, but and it's not very easy to do curves in the road. And we already used 1,000 of the concrete that we had, and we barely got any closer. That was dumb doing it like that. Whoa, a little bit more. There we go. I don't know. I guess we have to go up, right? Why does it make a different sound for these 2-meter ramps? I don't get it. And we're almost out of concrete already. That looks interesting in there. This week should be on this on the look for some caves. I want to do that at some point today. So I don't think we're gonna spend the next 5 hours making this fuel generator plant, but hey, you never know. Nice purple there, surrounded by bee spawners. Classic. I need to go get more concrete. Oh, there's a hard drive crash right there. How far are we? So we made it from this little oil dot here, well, Explorer, to here. We're almost halfway with 3,000 concrete, so maybe we grab 5,000. Oh, wonder why there was a shadow. It was that little area sticking out there. This is quite the expedition we're doing here. Oh, there's iron nodes right there. Maybe at one point we might need them. Oop, not going that way. We need more concrete. Say 5,000 concrete maybe, if I can have that many in my inventory. This is like another great use case for the dimensional depots. Though I'm not entirely sure how they work yet, so since we don't have them unlocked, but just have a dimensional depot set up where it's inputting a bunch of concrete into it, so then you don't have to have all that concrete filling up your inventory. You can just pull directly from the dimensional depot anywhere in the world to build foundations. So that'll free up a lot of inventory space. Hopefully. That'd be like the first thing I do with the dimension depots, is set it up for concrete. Man, even this car is starting to feel like it's not fast enough for how big a scale our factory is slowly becoming. Especially with coal fuel. The trip there and back almost used 100 coal. Oh, we don't have the inventory space for this. How much does that give us? 3,000 again. Let's see if we can clear up inventory a little bit. And turn this, I almost said squids, the slugs into power shards. There you go. Do I need 800 copper sheets? Not really. I'll keep them. We need more rebar. Running a little low on ammo. Yeah, I don't miss drinking Mountain Dew, I'll tell you that much. I didn't realize how much caffeine's in a bottle of Mountain Dew like this. Just a normal bottle, you can't really see it, but it's the 20 fluid ounce one. It's like 120 milligrams of caffeine in there. Didn't realize that there was that much in there. So how do people just drink a bunch of those a day? It's insane. Be wired out of my mind. Maybe we don't need 1,500 screws. We just need a lot of concrete right now. Which is that? 5,000. That should be enough. Should be. Let's top this up. Also, while we're doing this, our factory is slowly filling up, so it's upside of this taking a while is that our factory slowly backs up and we have a bunch of everything, especially when we start needing it. Like corrosion stators, for instance, we need a bunch of those for motors. And then we'll need to also upgrade that production for both of those items to allow us to make more motors, because I think it only makes 2 per minute, or what was it? Was it 2 per minute? Or is it 5 per minute motors with no overclock? I don't know, it wasn't much, but we'll probably want like 3 machines at least for the motors. Because as you can see, we need a lot of motors for this phase. So we want that production in good shape. Oh god. Ooh. A little close. Just a wee bit close. It's gonna be fun weaving the train through this. It shouldn't be bad. So we want the train above the highway, so it's like a sky rail. I hope 4 wide is enough. I don't think it is. I think the train depots are 5 wide, but we'll tackle that problem when we get there. There we go, and then we want to start weaving that way. Oh god, doing a diagonal with this kind of highway system, not gonna be fun. This is gonna be all... I can't get up. Oh god. I took my hand off the keyboard to try and visualize it, but it's gonna like jagged back and forth and stuff like that. And I was too busy yapping that I fell off. What the hell was that? There's 2 cripples right there. Am I shooting way high on that? Ouch. Worth it for the power slug. Oh, do we have? Oh, we did have enough inventory. I guess it wouldn't allow us to pick it up if we didn't. There's a lot of purples over here. Can't say no to that. These are the ones that give us 5 power pills, power shards, whatever you want to call them. Oop. Nice. So now we got 10 of them. Oh, so we'll have 20. Nice. But yeah, we need to go that way. So we go 3 more. And then we gotta start making kind of like this. I don't know how best to do it here. We can even it out on the other side once we get there. I guess once you get like the corner pieces, you can make it look straight. Be precise about this here. It's not bad. Wow, how did I mess this up over here? And back here. Oh, I messed it up a couple times. I gotta trail it all the way back. Why did I mess it up so many times? So I wasn't paying attention, huh? I mean, this should be wide enough, right? I gotta think driving and then Explorer over here. Am I gonna fly off around this corner? Did it went too long. Should only be 7. Put that. Oh, hey, there's yellow right there. I can't carry it, can I? Oh, I can. I've used enough concrete to fill up another inventory slot. There you go. Alright. This is kind of a pretty area. It's like coral reefs and stuff like that. We're almost there. How much concrete we got left? Well, I hope this is enough. Otherwise we'll have to make another long trip backwards. I think this is gonna hit this rock coming up here. Dang it. I think I like this one. This is the cluster of 3 over there. I don't think we want to go through that. I think we want to go that way to the ocean and then wrap back around. Not too bad. Could have been worse. could be worse. Surely it could. I don't want to go too far because that's going to start butting up against that. So it wouldn't really be that much of an issue. I do 5. Whoops. Oh, I did 4. I gotta remember, I was supposed to make, I usually make dinner before stream, but I wasn't hungry, so I didn't. But at some point here, I gotta heat up some burritos that I made. And by that I mean, literally just, I made all the burrito stuff already. I just need to put it together, put it in the pan, warm it up, flip it, warm it, it's good. Hi, Factory Man. Hello, Ella Minot. There's the beautiful oil down there. We're gonna need more concrete. 5,000 was not enough. Sounds like the rainforest over here with all these ambient sounds. I'm curious on how many foundations I've placed down. It's gotta be over 10,000 now. We hit that 5,000 mark for the trophy a while ago. So we're probably pushing close to 20,000 now. Oh, and also my chat's working below my camera now. I didn't do anything. Last stream it didn't work. It didn't work at all last stream. But I fixed it by doing nothing. How cool is that? I love when that happens. An issue persists, and then you don't do anything, and it just goes away. Best kind of solution. Ignore it until it goes away. Fixed it. Socials, there you go, see? Beautiful, and then there's the oil marks down there. Which, of course, we're gonna have to go down for, but... We need more concrete. We're just short. Oh. We're just shy. We need like another 1,000. Hey, but we picked up some slugs, so that'll satisfy our power shard needs for a while. I want to grab this mercer sphere right there. Oh, but it's by the big bees. I don't want to deal with the big bees until I have better or a higher firepower than this rebar gun with basic rebar. There's 2 of them actually. Ooh. There's another one right there. Surrounded by bees. It's always the bees, man. Bees-coon in Persona 5. I gotta play that game again too. Same with Red Dead. Same with Final Fantasy VIII. Yakuza Kiwami. We have a lot of games ongoing. Ooh, we missed one back here. We have enough concrete to do that. There we go. So from where that car is to where we ended up with this platform, that took 5,000 concrete. Quite a bit. Now we need more. And technically we can actually wrap this around these platforms. We can wrap around to our other highway where the Caterium is. I hope it matches up. It's on the same building grid, so it should match up. Why is it so bleached out right now? Weird. I was like driving through a fog cloud or something. My character is vibrating in this car when I'm driving it. Oh, it's only when you're going up or down it looks like. Alright, let's get the concrete. I guess I could have loaded up the back of this Explorer with concrete to have more with me. Didn't even think about it until now. Like, I got a lot of inventory space in this truck, and all I have in there is a couple stacks of coal for fuel. Could have put a couple stacks of concrete in there. Didn't think about it. Might do it now, though. I guess we can pick up those motors as well from that assembler. I guess we don't really need them right now, though, since we have the 185 out of 150 right now. We will need them, though, for more fuel generators. Is that 5,000 more? No, it's only 4,000. Ooh, that's right, because I picked up 2 different slugs, so that took up 2 inventory slots. We'll clear those up real quick. I'm not too worried about using the slugs without duping them with the Summers loop. I'm not too worried about that. There's plenty of slugs still on the map to make use of that. How's the power looking? That capacity shot up to our production. What happened there? Or not capacity, max consumption did. What happened? What did I add? I didn't add anything, did I? No, I didn't add anything. Besides the one assembler here, which isn't even on right now. Why did that happen? This isn't even on. Turn it back on like that. Alright. To the oil fields. But yeah, if we continue this highway right here... Well, not this one. This one. We have it going around... Because it goes up here and through here, and I have it stopped right here. So we can ramp it around to meet that. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a little bit of a shorter trip, I think. Maybe. This is gonna be fun doing the SkyTrain though. Gonna have some fun doing that. But we have a while to go before we unlock that. I think it's 2 milestones away. But even just 2 milestones is gonna be a lot of work. The fuel generation, we have a lot of power to facilitate making more factories. We'll need to do motor factory. Go back and make sure we have enough stators and rotors for that, and have enough supplies for the stators and rotors to be created to facilitate the motor production. And then we use a bunch of motors for the milestones. And then with this next milestone, I don't think I have it. No, I do have it checked, it's just not showing because I'm in the car. Yeah, industrial manufacturing. It unlocks the manufacturer, which is the 4-input crafter. Oh boy. And then that also unlocks computers, which we can't make because, well, we can, but we don't have circuit boards being automated yet, which is copper, is it copper sheets and, maybe it's Caterium Quickwire. It's either Caterium Quickwire or copper sheets and plastic to make circuit boards. So then you need circuit boards. I don't know what else you need to make computers off the top of my head. I don't remember. I think it's plastic, circuit boards, Quickwire. I don't know what else. It's some other item. It is a 4-input. Maybe screws? I don't know. Everything seems to need screws. Yeah, if we fall off the highway over here, that's going to be a tough time getting back up. So eventually, I think I want to put like little guardrails on this highway I think we unlocked them. I think. Because last time we spent a bunch of our fix-it tickets. I think, right? Is it architecture? Yeah. These. The barriers. Oh, you put them down like this? Is it like half? Can you zoop these? You can? Amazing. I don't know if we want to do the high ones or the low ones. I feel like the low ones you'd still fly over. Especially with the Explorer, because it's got a high... Got like a high gate on it. What else do? High clearance? Is that the better term for it? Not a gate. We need to go down here now. Go down that way. I guess it is making the sound for 10 meter ramps too. Or not 10, 4 meter ramps. Owie. So there's the oil node there, there's one there, there's another one somewhere. They're right below us. No. Where's the other one? Oh, it's further back that way. Okay. I don't know if we want to go down 10 more. Let's go like 5. This still seems pretty high. Because you gotta think, oil extractor. Oh, we didn't take this into account for our things. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, we do have enough. Okay. Woof. But you gotta think they're pretty tall, so we don't want to go down too low and risk bumping into them with the highway. Go down 2. We get a little serene waterfall here. Is that coming out of that tube? That's kind of cool. Thank God they updated the water textures in 1.0, man. Holy, in update 8, they were bad. Maybe not the ocean textures, but like the moving water, it looks so bad. It looked like it was moving like Mach 5. And it was like in this river right here, it would look like it was running, flowing at like 500 miles an hour. Thank God they updated it. It looks so much better now. So we can have the refinery, which the oil's like right there. So we'll probably have the refinery and then go back this way. It's gonna look a little different from our normal factories, but essentially from that highway down here is all gonna be the fuel generation and oil. But we're gonna move the fuel generators to be over the ocean, so there's just plenty of space for us to build. And we don't want to build below the highway, just in case we got to go vertical with it, which we will, I think, eventually. So we want to be able to scale vertically without hitting the highway. A little bit of a distance, but that's fine. And then out here we can start branching out. Like it's gonna be massive. These fuel generators are not small, and we're gonna need a lot of them. Thank goodness we brought 5,000 concrete. Goofy like that, huh? This isn't even big enough. Like, I don't know if you guys understand how big these things are. This is just one. Like, I think we'll do something like this. Maybe a little bit more room in here, but we'll have them face like this, so you can walk in between them, and the fuel pipeline's gonna be in the back here, kind of out of sight, out of mind. That's actually probably pretty good right there. But we'll also probably want to have, well, we can do it on the way over here. Like a backflow buffer for fuel with the industrial fluid buffers, which is an organization, I think. Yeah, these things, they hold a lot of fluids compared to the other ones, which this holds 400, this holds 2400. So we'll need a couple of these. We'll put a couple down so there's a surplus just in case our fuel production goes down. We still have some power backup. You always gotta be thinking ahead, just in case if some magical or miracle thing not miracle, I guess more tragedy happens and our oil being cracked down into fuel goes down. We want to have a little bit of backup just so I can have time to figure it out. Do I stream daily? I stream 3 days a week. Usually, that's my typical schedule, is Tuesdays, Thursdays, 4 p.m. Central Time to about 9 or 10 p.m. Central Time, and then Sunday is usually 2 p.m. Central to about 10 p.m. And you can also, if you're on Twitch, you can check below the stream and you can see my historical schedule, so you get a better idea of it. But yeah, that's kind of the general schedule. Alright, so I kind of like how we're setting this up here, and that only fits 4. Like, we're huge. That's actually, wow. I unknowingly did that, like, pretty perfectly. But then we're gonna have it on this side as well. Can I match it up with this? Oh, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? And it's too far to match up. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do it like this. Extend it a little bit and then go right there. Then we can get rid of that. And then this should be matched up. Yep, looks like it. And then we can put down 2 more of these. Yeah, 2 more. It says 1 because I already put 1 down, but I was using it to extend the snappability of them. So how big are these? These take up like 2.5 foundations width. So we'll obviously need to do 3. And then we can put another one down. Okay. Yeah, this can produce a lot of power because they're 240 each times 10. That's 2,400 megawatts of power on top of our coal power production, which maybe at some point we take down and just rely heavily on fuel until we get nuclear power. Because I'd rather rely on fuel power than coal power, because coal seems a bit finicky. Well, with the way we have it set up, it's not going to turn off, ever. Unless, of course, we trip the breaker, then everything just goes to shit. But we have 2 instances of backup power, just in case right now. We have the biofuel generators, which will pick up the extra load for a little bit. And then we also have 5 batteries, which will produce 500 megawatts for an hour, just in case. So I think between the fuel production, which is going to be over here, I'm going to put in like a little weigh station here of I don't think it needs to be that big. Probably like 5. And we're gonna put in industrial fluid buffers. I think that's what they're called. Do I have this? I didn't account for them in my materials over here, so I think we still have enough though. So I did add them now. No, I didn't. No, we should still have enough. But okay, yeah, I wanted to do 3 of them. But essentially, we'll just put them in here. There's no rhyme or rhythm here, just get a little bit of space between them. I think you can actually vertically stack these and they share. Maybe not. And I hope with these Mark 1 pipes, we should be able to satisfy the fuel generators. I don't know how much fuel they take, actually. We might have to do a loop system. Oh, I wish it told you. Does it say in here? No. Of course it doesn't. I mean, that's a lot of storage for fuel. I was thinking, hey, we could add more and pretty much all the way up into it, but that's already a lot. It's 2,400 on each of those. We'll extend this out a little bit too. Be careful, you're slowly or quickly running out of concrete. What happened here? I wish I could stream daily, but I think if I stream daily, I'd burn out pretty hard. I like the 3 days a week. Gives me time to reset and do other hobbies and stuff. Yeah, we're not gonna have a lot of space with this here. Can I fit stuff under here, or the refinery's gonna be too big? We didn't take into account the... Is that cutting into the top there? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Oof. Trying not to have any clipping. The clipping just looks gross. I see some people posting pictures on the Satisfactory subreddit, just everything clipping so bad. And it doesn't... You can do it. It doesn't stop any like belts or anything like that. Can do it. It just looks goofy. Looks really bad. Alright. Let's see. Oil extractor. If they're normal, I can fit 4. Actually, I don't know the numbers for fuel. I know the plastic. But yeah, from fuel, you make the polymer resin. Oh, you don't even get the heavy oil residue. You get polymer. You can make... What do you do with the... Okay, yeah, so you can use like water and polymer resin to make plastic or rubber. Or I can just send the polymer resin into a grinder until we want to actually implement using residual plastic or residual rubber. But this is, what is it, 60 per minute crude oil? Okay, so we don't need as many refineries. I also didn't put the refineries into the factor, so I don't know if we'll have enough. Oh, we do. I think that's just for one. It's just for one oil node, though. Foundations, ramp. Oh. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Is that gonna be in the way for the oil? No. Okay. We also still have to route power over here. That's gonna be fun. Ow. Yeah, this is... It's an impure. Oh! I thought one of them over here was a pure. Is it this one? Oh, that's an impure too! Ooh. And there's no upgrades to the oil extractors. Otherwise it'd say Mark 1 or Mark 2. I think there's another node. Is that it right there? This water is really blue. Is this a pure? It's a normal. But there's also a fourth one farther down this way, I think. No, this is the far one. Wait, there's more over here? Impure. Normal. Temp. Good bug. Weird bug. Speaking of weird, look at that thing. I do need to go pee though, and probably grab a 7-Up since I finished this Mountain Dew. I'll grab this slug. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty much our undertaking for a while here, setting up the fuel generators. We can set it pretty much all the way up without having power over here, and then just eventually hook up power, but I'm not gonna be able to see the numbers on fuel consumption on the fuel generators until there's fuel in them. So, I mean, I guess I can look it up too, like, oh, what's the consumption rate of just a base fuel generator? Because I think you can overclock those too. Oh god, tried to do a cool 360, almost flew off. Yeah, so 10. That's a lot of power right there. That's all of our current power grid right there. Actually more, I think. Crazy. But I need to go take a quick break though, because I need to go use the bathroom and grab a soda and stretch my legs a little bit. So I'll be back in about three minutes. Probably not even. I'll save. What do we got? We're at 32 hours right now. Cool. Alright, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll turn the music up for you guys. If I unlock my mouse, there it is. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It took a little bit longer because I emptied out my dishwasher and put one of the... I don't know what to call it. It's a dishwasher cleaner. It's like a plastic container with a wax seal on the top. You put it upside down and you put your dishwasher on the highest heat setting and sanitize. And you just let it go. So hopefully that cleans out my dishwasher pretty well. I put some vinegar in it the last load and it seemed to help quite a bit. So hopefully this finishes it off. So it's running perfectly. Man, it's so nice having a dishwasher. I do not miss cleaning dishes by hand. Did that as a lot as a job in high school. So as long as I don't have to do it at home, all the power, great. It's just nice. Welcome back. All right. That doesn't drain the power with the light on. I don't think so. Yeah, the other highway connection is up there. I wonder if we can see it from over here. How much concrete we got? We don't have a whole lot of concrete, but it's like right around that corner there. Space elevator right there. Yeah, it'll be really nice actually connecting that up. It'd actually be shorter than going around the long way that I made. So let's get this figured out here, eh? We'll get a basis set up. Oil extractor. On that way. It'll produce only 60, so we're gonna bump it up to 120. Actually, we're gonna bump it up to 180. Oh, that's not even 180. Ugh. Gross. Oh boy, I hate impure nodes. This is not going to be as good as I thought over here because of that. The impurity really sucks. So we're going to need refineries all along here. These are going to make fuel, which is, we can't even do 3. So that's going to be 180. That sucks, man. That's only gonna produce 120 per minute. Wasn't there? Oh, there's the one over there. Wait, isn't one of these normal? I think the farther one's normal. I think this is impure. Yeah, of course it is. Come on, Mr. Slug. Can I not stand up there? There's nothing to stand on. I guess I'll just make my own platform then, huh? I gotta be careful, I'm almost out of solid biofuel for my jetpack. I'll light on so you guys can see a little bit better. Alright. That's actually too close, and I think those are backwards. Yep, they are. Actually, I don't know if they were backwards or not. I want the orange in the back. There we go, that's better. Alright, and then logistics. We need a pipeline support. Coming up right there. And we can zoop. Then we'll have the pipe coming along here. Auto 2D. They don't have the 90-degree tool for the pipes? That kind of sucks. I didn't mean for it to go down like that. Fine. Pipe turns too sharp. Of course it does. Are these all set to fuel? They're not. Oh, because I had to replace them. There we go. Alright, so this will only produce, well, 120. And then this will produce 120 as well, because it's also an impure. So we got double overclock to get the 120. Let's just go directly up. Nice. How much head lift do these provide? I think these provide 10 head lift, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they do. 10 meters up of head lift. So we'll need some pumps here. So that's not gonna be enough. Oh, we don't have rotors. Oh, I need rotors. I didn't even know how many I needed. Should have checked. I should have checked. But now I got my 7-Up. You also can't see it because it's green. I miss the white cans that they had. The white cans look pretty cool. But now you can't. It's hard to tell between 7-Up Zero and normal 7-Up now because they're both green. I don't get why they changed it. The white cans look cool for the Zero. Pumps. Oh, I guess that we didn't need that many rotors, but whatever. What the? Okay. Didn't mean to put it there. I want to hook to that. There you go. That should be enough. So we got that set up. So we got 240, so we can actually put more in here. So this is 180, so we can actually have one more. Technically, theoretically, all the edcleys. Not that. Nice. Sticks. Junction. Very cool. Very cool. Kind of setting it up so as soon as we actually bring power over here, it's gonna be good to go. There you go. And that'll produce, how much fuel? 160 per minute? I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough for all that. I think those take 45 fuel per minute. If I remember. It's been a while, but man, that's tapping 2 of the 3 oil nodes over here. The other one's a normal. So we'll get 100. We'll get 120 out of it base. We can overclock it to be 240. So we can actually get, well, we can overclock to be more than 240. So then we can get 4 more, so then we can have 360 fuel per minute. If that math checks out. If it checks out. Does it check out? That is a good question. Junction. Boop. What the? We shouldn't need pumps because there's no head lift here, so we can also get rid of this extra at the end here. I always put a little extra just in case for the junction to be put down. Makes it nice and 90 degrees. Nice. Nope, not right. Close, but not quite. There we go. Trying to make it look nice-ish. And then we can just go straight here. And we can junction it. There we go. And that's the fuel hooked up to the containers. And then, how do I want to do this over here? We're gonna have to split it. I could go underneath, but I don't know how much. We gotta make sure. We gotta double check to see how much fuel consumption each one takes. So we need to bring power over here. And that means we have to bring power way over here. Like an insane distance. And luckily we should have enough materials to power line the entire way. And then with these power lines, we can actually zip line. Did I make the zip line? I don't think I did. If I did, I don't have it on me. And then you can zip line the entire power line, which would be easier, I guess, on actual power towers, but yeah. I don't want to put power towers in just for me to build factories next to them, because if the factories get tall enough, the power towers will start flipping into them. So that's why I'm just doing a bunch of power poles. It doesn't hurt anything. There's no like max wattage or amperage that these wires can take. They can take as much as you give them, which is not realistic in any way. But imagine they add that at some point. Different types of cables that you have to use. I'll allow that clipping. But like low voltage, high voltage, medium voltage, ultra high voltage, all that stuff. That'd be kind of wild to add. Also very annoying to deal with, for sure. Just be another aspect that you have to try and automate. Like you have to make high voltage wire to make high voltage cables for power poles. But I've done that a lot in Technica mod pack for Minecraft. Like Tekkit Classic and all that, Tekkit Lite. I played hundreds, if not thousands of hours in the Technica mod pack. Mostly Tekkit Classic. I know they got new ones, Tekkit Lite, they got even newer ones and stuff like that. I think Bolts is one. But in that, you have different tiers of wires that can only handle so much power, and if you put too much power into it, it like fries the wire. And if you put like high voltage cables into a low voltage machine, the machine explodes. That'll be an interesting aspect in this game, but I doubt they'll add something like that. I'm curious if they'll do DLC. They did, or someone like went through and inspected like each frame of the 1.0 trailer, and someone saw in the distance, you could see a sign that says 2.0 and an arrow. So maybe there's gonna be some DLC that they hinted at there, or maybe it was just oversight. I wish you could put cables, or like split cables. Oh my god. You see how big of consumption that jumped? That's 2 oil extractors and 4 refineries that just turned on. That is a 300 megawatt jump. Ooh. As long as the orange line doesn't tip over the black line, good. Because once it starts tipping over that, that's when the biofuel generators will turn on until the max capacity, which is 3270. And if it goes over that, that's when the batteries will kick in here. But we should have fuel production done by then. Before that happens, hopefully. Because we don't have a lot of extra solid biofuel back at base for the emergency generators, which we're kind of dubbing the biofuel generators as emergency generators right now. Because thankfully those don't turn on unless you actually need them. Oh yeah, I don't have the zip line. I was gonna say I could show you the zip line here. You just like zip really fast along this, faster than when I'm running right now. I think they improved it in 1.0. At least that's what people were saying. I think. Where's my car? Oops. Oh, it's over there. Probably should have put these wire or power poles in the corners. Power corners, whatever. Fine. Kinda wanna go get that zip line. And I also want to see if I can extend that highway over there so we can see it from here. But we need to finish this fuel production. We're kind of on a timetable in case the factory starts spiking up, which it really shouldn't, because a lot of our factories are backing up and turning off, thankfully. The machines will turn off once everything's backed up and they won't use power. Obviously your max consumption won't go down, but your current consumption will. Wonder how fast I'm actually going by doing this slide jump like this. It's pretty fast, but I don't think it's faster than an Explorer, but I could be wrong. Oh, look at the fuel in the lines, you see it? The orange? Is this not? Oh, I didn't choose the recipe for this one. Whoops. There you go. There you go. Is this filled up? Yep, that's capped. That's about to be capped. Nice. It'll slowly balance out. And we got that gold coming through the pipelines now. Liquid gold. And it should fill up this one first. Should. It'll take a bit, but I mean, these tanks are massive. Now we just need to figure out how we're gonna split the pipes here. Because you can only go so high using the pipe builder. Like, say, we kind of want to be within the walls. That's gonna be poking out. Is this too close for for a junction. It's not. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. So you can only go so high with it, though. I think I can fit the car underneath of this. That's my main concern, is fitting the car under it. Go get the car. Where is it? Above me? Hopefully we don't need to use much more concrete. I don't have a whole lot on me. But we should be fine. Should. Hopefully. Oh god, don't fishtail. I should be able to drive under it. Yeah, I don't know about the big unit though. The bigger truck. I don't think I can make it off my backpack. Oh, I can. Yeah, that definitely clips. Dude, this thing's huge. Holy! I don't realize how big this truck actually is. Can I do some magic here? Damn, I was hoping I could put another thing on top of this one, but it's not going on top. Maybe if I do like this. Can I go on top of it? No. It was good in theory, but unfortunately it's not going to work. This, of course, will need a pump because it's too much head lift to not have it. And I don't know if the truck's actually faster than the Explorer, but we'll find out. There we go. Kind of goofy. Then we can get rid of the pipeline support. Whatever. Kind of cool to have it go in the middle here. You know, have the actual input in the middle. Like right there. That would be cool. I just don't know how viable it actually is. I'm curious about this truck though. Oops. New crafting bench. Dang it. Oh, crafting bench is on the bottom there, gotcha. How fast can this go? It's slower than the Explorer. Oh, wow. Kind of like it though. It's not that much slower. It's like 20 kilometers an hour slower. But I mean, it's a tank. So how are we gonna do this? No really easy way to make it look nice here. We're gonna need head lift for sure. I mean, we'll be able to see here how far it actually goes up the pipeline. I kind of don't want this to be connected right now. It's not connected on the left side, okay. I just want it to be connected on one side, just so I don't like burn all the fuel immediately. I don't even think the fuel's gonna reach down here without a pump. You can see it's not even hitting that one right there. So it definitely needs some head lift. As expected. Guess I probably shouldn't hook all these up. Ugh. These aren't even connected to the power either, so I need to bring power over here before they start turning on. Yeah, like the fuel gets stuck like right here, so we'll need to put like a pump here. Maybe a pump in the middle. Not really, I don't know. 2 to be safe for sure. But we need the power over here. So why does it feel like the music's really quiet? We turn it up one more notch. Oops. Where the hell's my mouse? Oh, there it is. We'll try that. Hopefully it's not too loud. Ooh, those are gonna be in the wall. Yeah, it's fine. It's 12 nukes overkill? What? Some Satisfactory Reddit post. What the heck? Ooh. Being unable to work due to fatigue is heavily frowned upon. I see. I mean, to be honest, there's not much head lift needed here. We'll do the 2 pumps just to be safe. There it goes. You can already see the gold going up here. And start, yep, there it is there. Then it should split evenly. Yep, there it is. That's got nowhere to go to. And it's going to this. Oh, this is only 20 per minute. Oh, okay, that's a lot better. I thought it was 45. That's a lot better. All right, all right. So they'll slowly start kicking on, and as you can see, they're actually engines. The animation's not as smooth as I remember, though. I think you can overclock this. Yeah, you can. So it'll take a second to balance out. So it's 20 per minute. So we have 10, so we need 200 fuel per minute. We are making... I don't remember. It's 4 times 40, right? So it's 160. So we don't have enough right now for 10 of these. Right. Let's see if we can do something about that. Why are these yellow? There's no way this is full. Oh, the polymer resin! No! I forgot about that. Oh no! We'll just put a grinder down. Do I have enough to make a grinder? Sure. Forgot about that part. Oops. How are we gonna do this? Why doesn't it snap? That's icky. See, I don't understand why it doesn't snap sometimes, but sometimes it does actually snap. That's a lot of polymer resin. Is that too sharp? Nope. Nice. We just need to hook this up to power. There you go. And I'll start grinding the excess polymer. That should help. So now we'll continue to make fuel as long as there's oil, which there should be. A lot of polymer resin. That's 470 per minute right now. Just because they're emptying out, but we don't produce that much. We produce 30 per, so 120. So this one's got to empty out first, and then it'll slowly empty out the other ones. Is that giving us a bunch more tickets? Not really. Oh, wow, okay, that shot up like 5,000, huh? We had 20 tickets in here. Crazy. I don't even know what I'd do with them, these tickets now. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, you can buy materials and or components with it if you want. Wow, look how empty our inventory is now. We're almost out of encased steel beams. So let's see here. Yeah, we don't really need the second pump here, but we're gonna keep it. So these should be fully operational now. Oh. Oh! It's not stabilized out yet. Nope, it's not. That turned yellow over there. Same with that one. It'll slowly stabilize. Slowly but surely. And with our current consumption of fuel, these should fill up. But we haven't hooked up the other side yet. Because these use 20 per minute fuel, right? Yeah. We got a ton of them. So we need to make 200 meters cubed of fuel per minute. Which we are not making right now. Because we are limited by our oil. We're making 160 fuel. And if I add one more refinery, oh, it's gonna clip into that though. Ew. I don't even have the motors. Yeah, I'm like almost out of, completely out of materials. But we do have overclock modules. We got 18. Again, I'm almost out of solid biofuel. We can start packaging this fuel and using it in our jetpack, which would be very nice. Alright, so 240. So we need another 60 per minute. We need to overclock both of these one more time. And then that will give us one more refinery, which will satisfy all 10 fuel generators. And this is only the start of this entire fuel generation over there. Or, yeah, fuel power. This is fuel generation. Unfortunately, this is gonna clip, but I don't have the materials. I don't even have stators or rotors on me to make motors. I got some rotors, I don't have any stators. But we need to go back to base and fill up, I think. So we need to do... We still do have that oil node back there that's untapped. Right there. And that's a normal. That'll give us 120 to start. We can overclock it up to 240, and I think up to up to 300. So that'll give us a whole another one of these setups, pretty much. I do want to have all 10 running before we move on to the next one, but look at the power now. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, and that's only half of the power we set up over here. But we need to go back and get materials. So we need an oil extractor, we need a refinery, a bunch of piping, which is just copper sheets. I think that's really it. Well, if we do an oil extractor, we'll need to... 240. 4. We need 5 more refineries. So we need 6 refineries. Put this in the best of place here, did I? That's alright. We can extend out this way too. Wish you could get rid of this. But yeah, we need to go back and get materials so we can finalize this for now. We'll just drive the truck back. It's got more coal in it. Oh, see, this is the thing that struggles with this is the one that struggles with verticality. Or inclines, I guess, not verticality. Jeez, almost ran myself over. I'll keep 100 in there just in case I need it. The Explorer isn't affected by inclines. So I was half right about vehicles struggling like that. Let's go back and get our stuff. We need motors, K-steel beams, cables, copper sheets. Yeah, not too bad. I want to see if we can... We don't have much concrete. We don't even have enough to do this. Oh, we do. We should see the other highway up there shortly. This would be a shorter route. Where is it? Well, it's like right here. I guess it's farther around the corner than I thought. I don't have enough concrete to keep going. But if we hook that up, that'd be a shorter distance from going around this way. I just hope it snaps properly, because it's built all in the same building grid. I started with one foundation, and I built off of that. It's not different, disconnected building grids. It's all one to help with matching up with other highways. So hopefully that actually holds true. If it does, that's a pretty nice shortcut. Instead of going the scenic route here. Delicious 7, my beloved. Now we did the fuel automation, so now that allows us to do motors. So we gotta go do motors after we finish the fuel setup here. And then after that is kind of whatever I want at the time. Obviously we're gonna need to do like computers and stuff like that, which we unlocked, or no, that's our next milestone, which requires like 200 motors. So yeah, we need motor automation. Then I have sulfur and quartz automation on there, just if I have extra stuff or extra time to do something, because we haven't really done much with it. We got quartz being processed into quartz crystal, but we can also, I think what we were planning on doing is finding the next set of quartz nodes and turning that straight into silica. And then for sulfur, we haven't even touched sulfur. I mean, I grabbed some to research, but that's about it. So we need to do that, and then we can automate the smokeless powder and all that stuff, which we'll probably need for the rifle. I swear I made the zipline, but how is that? How are you still out here that I've not picked you up next to base? Oh, there's a spitter down there. Well, yeah, I also want to make a packager so I can grab some fuel for my jetpack, because I only have 7 solid biofuel left. I mean, I could grab some from the emergency biogenerator, but should be fine. We're gonna grab some rotors right here. Oh, it's almost full. Got 400. We'll get the assembler making motors right next to base here. It's kind of just makeshift at the moment, but and then when that gets going, we can go grab the other stuff that we need. Stators, there you are. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait, I need to add that to my to-do list. What is it, packager? Damn, my guy needs to learn how to shift better. He was redlining that first gear there for a while. And only 100 kilometers? It's not that fast. It's like what? Not even 60 miles per hour? Let's toss the stuff in here. There's already 18 motors in here, nice. Alright, so let's go grab the other stuff. So we need rubber, we can grab it on the way back. We need K-steel beams, cables. I should have grabbed cables. They're right up here. Don't mind the rocks in the road, I can't get rid of them. Though I could probably raise that up one foundation and it'd be fine. Nice, I love seeing this full. I love seeing all of them full, to be honest with you. We're so busy doing other stuff that all the stuff's filling up. Yeah, so all those coal generators over there are producing less power than the fuel generators. Well, when I have all 10 of the fuel generators set up. So instead of 40 coal generators, I think there's 40 there, we only need 10. Well, yeah, that makes sense, because the fuel generators produce 4 times as much as coal generators. So yeah, very nice for producing more power with less space. That's not in K-steel beams. Whoops. This is in K-steel beams. One, two, three, and 4, and a 5. What else do we need? Hopper sheets. I should have grabbed those when I was grabbing cable. But yeah, our steel production right here, steel ingots, it's maxed out. Why is this blue? What? They're at 100% efficiency. Why are they blue? Like the blue light there? Is it because they're overclocked? Oh, it is the overclock. Oh. Learn something new every day. I didn't know that they actually showed up as blue when they were overclocked. Let's get those copper sheets. Rubber we'll grab on the way over, back over there. We need more concrete. Kinda want to continue that. Oh, I did get rid of that highway. I broke it down because I wasn't sure if we're going to be able to go that way or not. If the map was going to block us off, but it does not, so. I don't think we need that many copper sheets. Whatever. You can always toss them away if we have too many. So this would be a really nice to have those dimensional depots with like all these components, so you don't have to keep coming back and filling up your inventory. Grab some concrete. Pop this up. Grab more motors. Thank you. Means less that I have to craft by hand. And I can make 3 power shards. Nice. And then... Oh yeah, we need to produce canisters too. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh god, you know how far we have to transport the empty canisters from the plastic factory? That's a long distance. Oh my god, that's long. I forgot you have to make these. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be fun. Because we don't do the belts on the highway network. We go on the ground at the belts because they're hidden from the network, or from the highway network. Oh boy. I don't think I'll use packaging for anything else besides fuel and turbo fuel. And I also think there's rocket fuel. I wonder how strong the jetpack is with rocket fuel. I don't know if rocket fuel's a thing. I never made it past turbo fuel. I've never even made turbo fuel. But I think it'll help the jetpack immensely, because the jetpack with coal or solid biofuel, no vertical thrust. With fuel, a little bit more, but not enough. So hopefully turbo fuel adds that much more oomph to it. Wait, so how many motors we got now? We got 108. Probably don't need to craft all of these, but I'm gonna bring it down so we have sub 100 and sub 100 of rotors and stators, so it opens up our inventory a little bit. They only max stack at 100, I think. Yeah. So we need to wait to bring those both down to sub 100, frees up 2 inventory slots for us, I think. But the motors stack at 50, so I don't know how. Doesn't really save us much. Yep. I'll let that continue. Top it up, actually. There you go. So now we just need rubber. But I want to go see if I can extend this highway out. I don't know how much concrete I picked up, and I just ran out of coal in here. Well, we don't have any backup coal in here now. I should have made the zip line. Why didn't I make the zip line? So I literally have power cables going my entire factory. I wouldn't use fuel. I don't know how fast it is. I don't think it's this fast, but it's fast. Faster than running, I think. I wish the truck had more horsepower on it, so it wouldn't slow down the inclines like this Explorer. Because then I would actually use the truck. Don't want to fly off this. Kind of scary running over it as it's being built. I feel like I'm gonna fall through. Da-na-na-na. There it is. We go 10. That wasn't 10. I think that was 9. No, it was 10. Oh. We go. I don't think we want to go 10. Maybe 6. One more. We're not gonna have enough concrete. Ooh. The Rams building are so loud. I can see it's like peaking my OBS audio. It's like, whoa. Why is this so loud? I want to try and match it up with that. I think this is going too far down now. Maybe not. Kind of hard to judge. We can just do like a zoop. We're still too high. There's a hard drive right there. 5 too much. Well, I guess we'll see. It looks almost even right there. Oh, I don't have concrete. I want to get that hard drive, but I don't have enough jetpack fuel right now. We're close. I might have actually nailed that. I don't know. It's gonna be like one off probably. But this will be quicker back to base than going back to the plastic and rubber field. That way is kind of a scenic route. Back down we go. Bird. Need to pick up more coal as well, so we have more fuel in this. Does this slow down? It does slow down if I let go going downhill. Because engine braking and all that, you know. Or something. Oh, you know what? There's concrete right here. I forgot about this. This isn't producing a whole lot compared to how much is being used. Yeah, 3 extra a minute on that. Because that was solely built for the encased steel beams right next to it. So if we increase steel beams, encased steel beams, we have to increase that. I didn't want to belt over concrete from my makeshift factory. This concrete factory back at my hub there, it's not a factory, it's just out in the open from my starter setup. That's the first concrete factory I have down there. Though I should turn my makeshift temporary concrete production at the hub into an actual factory. No, everything's temporary. Starter base. Whoa. What's that in there? Is that a summer sloop? That's glowing pretty bright. It's not a Mercer sphere. Mercer spheres don't glow that bright. Gotta be careful. Put on the emergency brake so it just doesn't roll off. I don't know. Use my jetpack until we can start packaging fuel. I think we're one high. Ugh. That's fine though. We can have a little ramp over here. Oh god, I almost jumped way too far. Dang, for eyeballing it, that's pretty close though. Was that 2? Or is it? Oh, that doesn't match up. On the same grid though, how does that not match up? Oh, it does. It just looked weird. If I would no. Yeah, it does match up. Alright. There you go. How do you like that? Huh? That's the benefit of having one grid for all your foundations, is you can go across the entire map 2 different ways and meet up and still be able to snap together perfectly with no gaps. That's the issue with having separate foundation grids, is you can't match them up. it's damn near impossible, I imagine. You could have it really close, but there'd still be like a little gap or something. But I thought ahead. Why did I do it like that? Really dark here at night, huh? I got the flashlight on so you guys can see better. I don't know how dark it is on the stream. I can see without the flashlight just fine. I turn the flashlight on just a little bit to help. There we go. I should put up some ramps here, or walls, whatever they're called, barriers. I still feel like we're gonna fly over the small barriers, but I also want to be able to see my factory. I don't want to test it here. We can test it back at base, but like the high barrier, you can't see over the, can't see over it. I guess that wouldn't be bad, but I'd also like kind of peering over it to see it. Peering over it, peeking over it, whatever. And you can't put these on the ramps though, I don't think. Like it just, yeah, it doesn't. Dang. Wish you could, no, there's no other way. Can't quite put them here, huh? I mean, you can put them here, but it's gonna be goofy. I think if we're going fast enough, I don't want to hit this too fast. Yeah, you still go over it. So maybe on the corners here, we put the tall ones so I don't fly over it. So if you're wondering how I'm doing this mass delete here with highlighting it, you just hold control. You can mass delete anything you highlight. It's very useful. I didn't know about that in update 8 until someone in my chat came and told me a bunch of cool information tips that I did not know about. Like the alternate recipe for these concrete foundations. Didn't know about that. Okay, nice. So now if we're going too fast down here, we'll just hit that. And then on the main highways, we can do the half walls. Like on corners and stuff, I should have tall ones because I've flown off before. And luckily it hasn't been like in the water like this. I think you'll just lose your car then. Kinda sucks you can't put the walls on an angle like on here. Oh, we might need more concrete. Because I just used a bunch, didn't I? Okay, yep. Turn the emergency brake on, just skids. Got no ABS. I really don't want to put this here because they're gonna clip heavily into it. But I might have to allow it. Thinking here because these pipes can only handle 300 meters cubed per minute. We only need 200, so these are fine for this setup. Eventually we'll unlock with Mark IIs and those can handle 600 meters cubed per minute, and that'll allow us to have 20 fuel generators on one pipeline without it being looped. But then once we get more than 20, we're gonna have to start doing loops. That's a problem for future me. It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be the way. Where did that just go? Also, a wild thing that I saw on Twitter today regarding Final Fantasy 14, I don't know what they do, content creator, or call them that, I don't know what they do. They got a free Love Sense, like a sex toy, essentially. And they used Final Fantasy 14 modded so that their character is naked, and used that to advertise for the Love Sense toy. And that is a very big no-no with the FF14, because you're not supposed to use mods in FF14, and you're definitely not supposed to be advertising sex toys with FF14 modded. So they are gonna get screwed over big, whoever did it. And why would you think that's okay? First off, Yoshida, or Yoshi P, like the game director for FF14, he's like, yep, don't do mods. And if you do use them, don't advertise them. Or like put them out publicly, right? Well, this person put it out publicly that they're using NSFW mods in the game. And they're using it to advertise a sex toy. So yeah, Square Enix is probably gonna hit them pretty hard. They'll probably get banned permanently in FF14. And they might get hit with some fines or some shit, I don't know. But that's still just wild. Like, don't use... If you want to use your FF14 character, make another model or something in Blender to make it look similar to your character, but obviously not an in-game model. And then maybe it's okay. I don't know. They still might have some reservations about that since it's using assets that look like FF14. It was a aura female, like the lizard race. I don't know what they're like dragon. I don't know, that's what my character is a male aura. I catch a bad rap with them. There's a select few of them, male aura, have been like reported as like groomers and stuff like that. So like, well, that sucks. That's what my character is, because now I get people talking shit on male aura, and then they're like, "Oh, he's a male aura. He's a groomer." Come on, man. Now you're making all of us look bad. I don't know how I got on the topic of FF14. I just saw that earlier on Twitter. Someone doing that. It's just, you were dumb. You were really dumb for doing that. Like, kiss your account goodbye. Now we need to continue this. Go. Where did I put it? I put it next to the ladder. There we go. I probably shouldn't have, oh, well, we'll not select a recipe yet. Actually, no, we can, because I already have it set up. There we go. So there should be... What was it? What's the number? 60 times 5, 300. So we have 300 flowing through here. Wait, do we have 300 flowing through here? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. We have 150 times 2. That's right. Okay. We're good. And then with the normal node we haven't tapped into yet is where we're going to make the other ones down here. I guess I probably should have done it the other way, where these nodes go to this. Whatever. Gotta set this up, and then we connect the fuel generators, and we'll be good. Oh, I need to connect the oil here too. Go. So then the oil from, oh god. Fine. I gotta be careful. I'm almost out of solid biofuel. Which we should actually do packaging first. I think that should be fine. We can package some. Oh, I don't have any plastic fuel containers, but I can make some from my inventory. Oh god. I keep using the damn jetpack by accident. Just habit. Production packager. Oh, we didn't grab rubber because we didn't go the rubber way. No! We took the shortcut way. Let's go do that. Let's go grab the rubber. Let's grab the extra coal in here because we're gonna need it. There you go. I was gonna say shift up there, Chief. And this is just gonna be temporary for the packager until we have it sorted out that we're producing more fuel than we need for the fuel generators. Then we can use the excess to be packaged, and hopefully have a little bit of excess fuel left over for the industrial fluid buffers to fill up as well. Slowly but surely. We just need 2 rubber. Of course. I put these walls up here. Not architecture. Just in case. We need them especially for ramps. Like those walls up there, I put those there because I flew off that one time. $24 tickets, wow. It's quite a bit. Alright, back we go. I think on like corners of the highway, I want to put all those tall walls, like this corner here too. Just because if I'm not looking or something, I get distracted and I look away and I fly off the corner with getting the turn. They'll be there to stop me. And then we can just use the medium, whatever they are, blockades, and just like the straightaways like this. So you can still see over them. They won't provide much to stop you, but if you bump into it, you might get bumped back. Maybe not with the Explorer. Why are we not going full speed here? Why's my speed like fluctuating? I should be going like 110. And the engine's not roaring either, so that's weird. And also having the walls on the sides like this will help me see where the ramps are, because it's kind of hard to see them. Alright, let's make that packager. is only temporary. You know, the good old saying. Well, it's only temporary, then it stays there for your entire playthrough. Package fuel. So then we need canisters, which I'll just make by hand right now because we only need them for jetpack in the car. Eventually we'll have it fully automated. But until then, we just gotta make canisters by hand. I should have grabbed more plastic when I was at the rubber. No! Why don't you guys tell me these things? And when you use these fuel canisters, when they're full of fuel, and you use them, the canisters just disappear. They like burn up with the fuel. So you don't get like empty canisters in your inventory to be refilled. Unless they change that. They could have changed it. Good thing I didn't need plastic for anything because I did not check. Oh, there's no power to it. Otherwise there'd be fuel in there. There it goes. There she goes. How much fuel do we have in here? Wow, okay. What about in here? Dang, okay, there's a lot of fuel stored up actually right now. And this uses 40 per minute. Ooh, that's quite a bit. Luckily, we won't be having this on at all times. We'll only turn her on and use it when we need it. For now. We'll have a whole different mini factory for these package fuels. And we'll have like a checkpoint on the highway, so when you drive next to it, it just drops the fuel into your car. So you don't have to get out and do it. Be kind of cool. Like little gas stations, essentially. That's literally what they are. But now we can use this instead of our solid biofuel, so I'm just gonna burn up the rest of it real quick. There we go. Now we're using fuel. I think they stack to 100. I could be wrong on that, but I think it stacks at 100. Let's just overclock this to the max right now. We're just gonna fill up the fuel tanks that we have. I think we have like 200, right? Stack for us and a stack for the old Explorer. Yeah, so they do stack at 100 because it just went to 102 there. Nice. Okay, so while it does that, let's look at our to-do list over here. Full power upgrade completed. Fuel generators just about did it here. So I'm just going to update it to that. So we'll finish that here in a second. Oh, did I drain that full of fuel? No. Why? Huh? Do I really need a pump right here? I shouldn't. I was doing it just fine. Do the old turn off and on trick? No? Come on, man. Fine, I'll put one in here for the time being. Didn't need it for the first 100, but for the second 100, I guess it needs it. How fast are we draining this? You can see the liquid sloshing around, so the net and gain here. So we're actually filling it a lot faster than we're draining it, but I'm assuming we're draining it from this. Or not. Huh. These numbers aren't balancing out quite right. I mean, this drain rate should be max because it should be flowing into these tanks, and the farthest tank there should fill up first as it backs up in the pipes up there. There you go. And now it just sits here and it won't use power or fuel. Fill rate? How is that possible? These pipes can only handle 300. Yeah, that doesn't seem quite right. But yeah, so now we can look at this. What's the power rating of fuel? 750, and coal 300. It's more than double the efficiency. Go. Alright, so now we need to finish this over here. Finish this, then hook up the rest of the fuel generators, and we'll be A-OK. There we go. And then we need power over here as well, so we just grab it from there. I think I did these one farther than the other ones, but whatever. There you go. Now it's all hooked up to power. We just need the oil. We just need oil. And this needs to be hooked up too. So it's 60 times 5, so we need 300, which I think that normal node can do fully overclock. Waterfall. Kind of. They're just coming out of like drains. So literally, there's water in the rocks. What is that? It is an actual drain. Kinda weird. Freaking aliens, man. Telling you. So then if we do whoop, whoop, 300. Instead of having 2 to do 300. Because those are impures and this is a normal. That's a big jump in power, huh? What power does this take? 120? 134. Well, it is overclocked, so. Fine, I guess. Guess I'll let it slide. Is quite the long pipe we have to take care of. It's gonna have to go over water as well. It has to go there. Get me on the pipe. There we go. Logistics pump. Oh. We might. Nope, there is oil already here. Alright. give it a second, then it'll turn on. Good. Oh, there it goes. Took a little bit longer than anticipated. We shouldn't need a pump all the way back here. You can't see the head lift on the... Oh, it's going through the waterfall. Can't see the head lift on here like you can with the pipe or the pumps, but these produce 10 meters up. Fortunately, you can't see that. Those on the pumps, you can actually see how much is being used for head lift, but I don't think there's a 10 meter difference here, so should be fine. Especially if there's oil already going up it, which there is, because you can see it up there. Up there. It should be good. Now we just need to connect it up to the fuel. Ooh, that scared me. I thought I flew off. Am I thinking about this wrong? We're already making 200 right here. What did I think I need to make more? Right, 40, 80, 120, 180, 240. Is that right? Am I dumb? What is it? 40 times 5. Why was I struggling with that? That is 200. So we only needed these 5 to actually satisfy 10 of those. So now we can actually have 20 because we have this over here, which is not hooked up. And they need one motor platform or foundation wide here. Probably more, but all right, piping time. It would stay snapped. I'd say stay snapped to that line. Or it doesn't. There's a certain distance. And of course, this is going to pump way more fuel into the line than it can actually handle. And of course, it's just too long. But when we get the Mark II pipes, then it will use all of it. Currently, with 10 of these refineries, we're gonna have 100 meters cubed extra fuel per minute because our pipes can only handle 300, and we'll be producing 400 fuel. And this does not snap. Wonderful. Just a little too long. We'll just guess. Get as close as we can be. Yeah, that's still pretty straight. Too much hair, it's always in my eyes. Alright, and then we'll do the elevators because we have to pipe this polymer resin out. How did we do this? No, I think it's too close. It's too high and that's too low. No in between. Go up here and put the mergers, and that does snap for some reason. The other ones did not. See what I mean about the inconsistencies of snapping? Weird. It's a weird, I don't know, bug maybe? I guess I'd call it a bug. This to power. There we go. And now that won't stop. Eventually we'll make useless polymer resin, but until that happens, we're just gonna grind it away. Nice. Now we can we could have hooked up the rest of the fuel generators with just those 5. Also, my voice is dying. Wonderful. You can tell when I take a break from streaming, even though it's only been a week. When I come back and I start yapping, my degree in yapology showing, you can tell my voice starts dying fast. But if I maintain my schedule of streaming, it shouldn't be an issue. But of course, I gotta take another, like, week and a half break this next week because I have house sitting to do for family. And I don't think these are even hooked up to power yet. They are not. They will be, though. Kicking on. Sounds like a tractor starting up. Look at that. Woo! We're good on power for a little bit now. And now we have it set up for, well, pending the Mark II pipes. We can easily add 10 more. And that will be so much more. It'll be 3 times this jump here. So this is for, was it 1250? 1250 times 3. But 3750 more on top of what we currently have. So 3750 plus 5350. It's a lot of power. It's a lot of power, but it will be consumed fast. It will, because we have to make a lot of factories now. But now, our power generation, good. It's very nice. And this is filling up nicely with fuel for backup, just in case something happens. We'll have extra fuel, and it'll give me time to figure it out. Something goes wrong. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so now we need to do motors. Now we need to do motors. I hate that that's clipping like that, but whatever. I could actually move it down over there, but well, no, because they're on separate oil lines. All right, well, let's go do the motors, eh? I wonder if the acceleration is better now with the fuel. I gotta get a running start so I get up to full speed, otherwise I'm stuck in first gear. There you go, see? Yeah, we should be good. I was debating going to get plastic to make more containers to fill the fuel, but should be fine. This still's like, it chugs fuel so fast. We've already used 5 fuel containers. Well, 5 now. Given it is more efficient than coal so far, it's like 2.2 times more efficient than coal, so it'll last us longer for sure. And we don't have to keep stealing fuel from our coal generators. I need to put a wall here. I am gonna fly over that, I know it. If that'll stop me or not. I might get too much air. If I get too much air, then I'm gonna have to put walls there. It'll be a harsh lesson, but a lesson nonetheless. Caterium's to our left right here. Don't like touch it all. Apparently. We will for computers. And when we arrive at the point for these factories when you can actually put roofs on them, they're gonna look real nice. But that's gonna be a ways away before we do that. Wow, okay. Motor automation's next. I don't know where I want to put it because the stators and rotors are both far apart. The rotors are right here. Stators are up over there. Guess we can go in between, can't we? Do I have enough concrete? Nope. Need more concrete. I'm telling you, I should just fill the back of this with concrete. And a little bit of extra fuel, but mostly concrete. This is my starter concrete setup, by the way, from the beginning of the game. It's been doing just fine for my needs. Even as much as concrete we actually use. I guess there's not a whole lot of inventory space in this, but that should be good. So hopefully these are never actually used, these biofuel generators. Because look how much power they produce. 30 megawatts. That's it. I think those produce 45? They're a third of the fuel generators. I don't know. These are emergency backup ones. They sound like they're on, but they don't consume fuel unless we need them. Which is, if it goes above the black line at all, the black line will follow the power up until the max capacity. And that little gap right here is all these biofuel generators. That's the only time they'll turn on. And if it goes above our max capacity, we have an extra 500 megawatt hours to give us time to figure out what the hell's gone wrong. Essentially. Thank you for the motors. I was trying to put motors into it. That wouldn't work too well. Alright, so motors. Hopefully it's going to be easy. Hopefully it's just 3 assemblers. But it's not going to be, and I can tell you why. Because that's going to use quite a bit of rotors and stators for just doing that. Yep. We can't even do one, I don't think, with our current production of both. Oh boy, this means we have to go bolster them, which means bolstering the components that go into making these. And that might mean upping ore extraction. Woo boy! Yeah, it's gonna be a whole ordeal doing this. But where I think I want to put the factory is in the midway point between them here, on the highway right over there. So somewhere in here. I guess I could do it on this side too, but I kind of like putting the advanced components right next to the space elevator, like the versatile framework and the smart plating here. But I have automated wiring way over there, so I guess they're not all over here. So maybe put like the ones right here. It's not gonna be big. As long as it's not covering a node, it's fine. That didn't go all the way. That should be big enough, because all it is going to be 3 of these. Well. Yeah. Ideally, it'd be 3. Obviously, we're not going to have enough unless we can really up our bottom line for these. I made a gate, huh? Cool. And we'll have the output over here. Feels like it's been a while since I made one of these factories. I'm busy doing all the oil stuff. Look at that, lines up perfectly. Unintentional. Oh yeah, we need to have another input over here. Don't fly off the edge. There we go. So on this side, we'll do the back one. Could do that, but I want to do it at like a manifold. What is that lined up with? Yeah. No, I want to do the other one. Line it up with the other ones here. Go. There we go. Okay, looks good. Looks good to me. And then we can do this all the way over here. Get the lifts. Oh, get me off. The belt messed me up. Stepped on for a second and it started flinging me. It's trying to snap to it, but then it won't snap when I go over this way. Weird. Then this one snaps. And this one snaps. Make it make sense, Coffee Stain Studios. Make it make sense. What if you accidentally just deleted the space elevator, dude? I wonder what happens then. If you rebuild it, does it come back like that, or do I have to do the phases over again? would suck having to do all the phases over again, but I have it automated, so if it did happen like that, it would fill up. And there wouldn't be an issue. Forget we got the wall outlets now too. Those are really nice. There we go. Very nice. Alright, it's all ready. We just need to get the inputs. Oh, I don't even want to go look at for things. Have dimensional DPU, hold control and snapping the lock to lines, it will rebuild like it is. Oh, it will rebuild like that. Okay. Yeah, I try to snap on the lines like that, on the belts. It doesn't snap 100% of the time though. Like on this one, it doesn't. Well, that one's, it's snapping to the end of the belt. Let me try and show it again. Good step. Trying to do this, please. That's way too high, but whatever. Oh, I don't think it'll let me build now. Uh-oh. I done goofed trying to show it now. Oops. I done goofed. See how, oh, now I'm missing an iron plate. Can I get an iron plate back for doing that? Yeah, see how it doesn't snap? I'm holding control. No, yeah, snapping buggy. I seen it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it does it sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. It's goofy. A little goofy like that. We can get as close as we can with it though, because the lines show up. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go see how much work I gotta go put into the stators and rotors. How bad is it? Give it to me straight. It's bad. It's bad. We can't even do one full efficiency. One. We need 16 a minute to fill one. Oh. So we need 36 per minute. So we need to have 2 more, well, can I fit another one down here? I don't think I can. Actually, it does look like I can. Question is... these aren't even at full efficiency. So the screws... Our screw production not holding up? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. I already have iron plates. Look at me, you can go grab some. Right over here. Oh, I need to change the billboards to the new format now. Then you can see the icon from very far away. Where is it? There it is. Ooh. There we go. Now let's grab some plates. What is this? Slowly backing up, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, this is gonna be quite the undertaking to do this, because that means we're gonna have to screws and rods, isn't it, for these? Yeah, it is. How much was rods being used versus produced? 180 to 132. Wow, we don't have much overhead on that either. That's wonderful. Actually, not too bad. The screws is what is worrying me, because I thought we were producing enough screws. So these are using 300 per minute. Is this input belt being split? Oh, I don't have this on level 4. That's where it's falling behind, I think. Because the Mark III you could only have 270 per minute on. That's not 100. That's not 300. Guess I haven't upgraded this factory yet. Well, I guess now's the time. Yep, we just need to upgrade down the line. I don't think this belt's being split anywhere, it's just that we're using the wrong belt. Not really, I just forgot to upgrade it. Oh, upgraded those. That should help. Oh, this isn't even backing up. Oh boy. Can I make something funky here? Not gonna look pretty. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have... Oh, it's too stale. Ew. Ooh, almost did the wrong thing there. Kind of a balancer. If one overflows, the overflow will go to the other one. That should help, because this is backed up fully. Kind of goofy, but balanced. And then this needs to be upgraded. Or what? Why does it look like that's coming out slow? Oh. Is there one belt in here? Looks like it's not. Is it just my eyes deceiving me? Totally forgot all the stuff I need to upgrade for belts. I need more steel beams for belts. Ew. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, we're producing a lot of screws. Obviously 400 overhead. Need to go grab some encased steel beams. Oh, that launched us. Ooh. See how much more jetpack fuel I can get out of actually package fuel? Crazy. Instead of solid biofuel. Belt going into a screw container is not tier 4. Ew. Did I miss it? Wouldn't be the first time. Ouch. Bonked my head. Oh, that slide jump didn't work. I fixed it? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that I forgot it. So now, while one side is obviously overflowing, the overflow will flow into this. It just doesn't look like it's going the right speed, though. You know, it looks like it's slow. Doesn't look like it's going that speed. It's not. So there's somewhere along the line that it's not upgraded. That is. It's just gonna be one small section of the belts. Can I slide on here? Ooh, that was close. Was it in here? Yeah, there's a gap there. Oh, you know what? Is there a tiny little section of them? Yep, right. I see it right there. I think. Yep. I knew it. I knew it was just gonna be a tiny section hiding. Ouch. There we go. Maybe a tiny piece inside of a splitter sometimes, maybe even a small piece inside a lift. Definitely not full speed. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the lift one, because it looks like it's moving fast now. Oh yeah. That was it. I hate that. It can't figure it out, it's not obvious, and then it's just a tiny little belt hiding in one of the lifts or at the splitter, or even at the machine. But now, it is getting 470 screws per minute over here. So that should be fine. So these should back up. I mean, that's backed up. It's gonna take a second for this to back up. I gotta go make my burrito soon. I'm hungry. I might go do that here in a minute. And I'll stream for probably another 2 hours. Just need to get some food because I didn't make dinner beforehand because I wasn't quite hungry yet. But the burrito should be quick. I made all the ingredients already. I just need to wrap it up, toast it. Good. Okay, so we're good here. The rods, we should have enough overhead. Well, we do for the first floor. I don't know about the second one. So they take, sorry, I'm really close to the mic. They take 20 each. It'll be 152, 172. So we can fit 2 more without upgrading the pipe or the rods. But we need a lot more than 2. We need, well, see, each floor is going to be able to make 4 per minute. So 4 times 4, 16. So 16. So we need 36. So with 4 on each floor, we need to make 2 more floors of this. So we need. How many more rods per minute? So this is also just 80 per minute per floor. So 160 plus that. 160 plus 20, so 180. So 312. We need to produce 312 per minute rods. And we only produce 90 per floor. So 312 divided by 90. We need to make 4 floors. which there's 2 already, so we need to add 2 more floors. And then at this point, I think we need to add more iron ore input, or get another iron node tapped in. I don't know. Yeah, I think we just need more iron ore for the rods and the plates, because rods and plates are made on each floor. So when I make another floor, I'll do rods and plates, so I don't get the numbers messed up, and then we'll update the signs. Okay. It's doable, it's just a big undertaking. And that will leave no rotor overhead after we get all of those over there hooked up. So when we need more rotors, we're gonna have to do this again. And for screws, we didn't even look at the screws. It's gonna be 400 per... Right. I didn't even look at it when I opened it. Yeah, it's 100 per minute. So we need 400, 400, 400. So we need 1,200 screws just for this building. And we're producing 1,000, I think. Yeah. Okay. So let's start marking this down here. 2 rod floors. I mean, technically it should only be 1 screw floor. 2 rotor floors. And then all of it, I should have put these on arrows. That, and that's all for motor. No, wait, I already have motor automation down here. There we go. So then we kind of know. That's what we need to do for motor automation. And I think that should be enough. Why is that picture so pixelated? Guess they're not very high definition billboards, are they? That one just looks really bad compared to the other ones. Weird. But I think I'm gonna take a quick food break. It's gonna be like 10 minutes, if not more. But I need to go eat because I'm hungry. But I'm gonna be back. I won't stop stream, but I will be back. I just need to make food, and it's gonna. I have to heat up the pan. Obviously, it won't take that long. And assemble, toast, toast. I'll make 2, and then I'll come back, eat them, and then we'll continue. I'll save. We'll let the factory run in the background so stuff fills up. I think it still runs even when I'm in the pause menu. I guess it's not a pause menu. It doesn't pause. Actually, I don't want to be next to the machine so you guys hear it while I'm gone. There you go. You guys can listen for if the power goes offline. Alright, I need to go make food, so I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll continue with some more Factory 1.0 with the motor automation. Should be, I actually don't know if I'm gonna get motor automation done tonight. I might head off a little bit early since I started a little bit early. But we'll try. We'll try. I'll find a video so you guys can watch a video while I'm gone here. Usually what I do when I go make food. Longer breaks, I throw on a YouTube video for you guys. Just so you guys aren't staring at a blank screen. And what better video to watch than some weird food videos? Let me find something. $21 all you can eat sushi barbecue buffet? I am jealous. I wish I had something like that near me. God, that's loud. Sorry. Alright, where's my window capture? All you can eat. There you go. This is Dance and Bakings on YouTube. Obviously you can see in the bottom. But I'll be right back. Alright. Burritos are toasting. Alright, I'm back. Burritos are made. Hot sauce, there's some. Paper thin beef sirloin. I mean, if it's all you can eat, just order more if you want more. Hey, 21 bucks, all you can eat sushi barbecue? Yeah, that's well worth it. Where I'm at, if I want all you can eat sushi, it's like $36 for dinner. I think it's only like 26 for lunch though. And is it worth it? Oh man. I fill up on sushi every time I go. Obviously, if I'm spending that much money, I want to fill up. Hot sauce be hot. Was he making a crepe? Oh, it is pancakes. Oh, he's making a bacon? Man, smother that shit in butter, man. Ice cream with the pancake? This man's living. I love those watermelon slice, the candied watermelon slices. Oh my god. They're my favorite candy. They're so hard to find too. I say that as I have one of the largest candy stores nearby. Eh, not really nearby, it's like a half hour away. Marshmallows? Never saw the appeal of shaved ice. It's literally just flavored syrup with ice. I mean, on a nice hot day, yeah, it'll be good. Those are cool. Oh my god, hot. Do you even know what flavoring he's putting on there? I don't understand how this guy could eat so much. He literally goes to these places and he eats literally everything on the menu. With his wife too. Turn the compressor off. Butter pea lime juice. Sounds good. My nose is running. Was a horror? What? Oh. That does look good. I'm gonna go clean my plates, I'll be right back. Oh boy, that was good. Definitely needed that. My nose is running from the hot sauce now. Alright. If you're interested in more from this guy's video, it's Dancing Bacons. He has a lot of videos. So he checks out a bunch of restaurants. Satisfactory's on in the background. That was a creepy sound. But yeah, feel free to check him out. I usually watch a bunch of his videos on stream when I go eat, like that. And also, of course, Steve 1989 MRE, I think. Usually him too. One moment. Guess I could have let the video play a little bit longer as I make sure I'm ready here. And those burritos hit the spot though. Definitely a life hack. You don't want to make big fancy meals, but also still have good meal. Make burritos. Like I put in mine, I put beef, cheese, beans, rice, and creamy queso sauce. I mean, it's pretty good. It's got a lot of stuff that you need. Obviously, it doesn't really have any vegetables or fruit, but got beans, it's got beef, it's got cheese, it's got tortilla. Can't go wrong, really. All right, let's get on this, huh? We need to make 2 rod floors. God, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. I wish I had some sort of dessert now. Oh yeah, 4 hours. Yep. That's me. Rod's backed up. Love to see it. Yeah, I don't have any desserts. I don't really keep desserts around my place. If I do, they're gonna be eaten. Wait, I already have 3 floors. Uh-oh. That's not really filling up. Is this even on? Oh, this is even hooked up! Guys? Why was this not hooked up? What the? How long has this not been hooked up for? Well, I'm glad I found it now. Not like we really need more plates, but we do need another floor. Can I do this right here? Is this gonna freak out? It's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep. And then we build the floor. 4 and then the floor. Am I still watching my own stream? Yep. Need to see a preview. If I don't see the preview, that means I'm offline. Wow. My nose is running, my lips are burning from that hot sauce. And it's not even really hot sauce either. Pretty mild hot sauce, to be honest, compared to some of the other ones out there. Oh yeah, the walls. Ugh. I think eventually you can get like a jetpack that you can hover with. I always see people taking pictures with it. It's like, I've never seen that in game before, but I am excited to get that. Especially for tall buildings like this. Like, how am I gonna put the walls on the outside of this? I guess you could probably look down over the edge, maybe? Yeah, like that, okay. Good enough it is. Where did that end? Oh. Weird. Wouldn't let me put it down unless I did that far out there like that. Where did that just go? Jeez. How'd that happen? Huh? How did that happen? Oh. Need the one there. Need to make 2 floors as well. Probably be easier if I did the walls first before the foundations. Just a mental note for the future. Do walls first and then the foundation, so I don't have to try and do that again. Hope that was 10. I think it did. Yeah. There you go. 4 high will cover the next floor. So I have to try and squeeze it in. Man, I'm so excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. They keep posting like little snippets of like cutscenes and stuff like that on Twitter. Like I think today they posted the blacksmith one, the blacksmith animation when they make a new weapon for you. And it's like, oh, I'm so excited for this game. I can't wait to see the cooking scene. They always have the best cooking scenes. They make the food look so good too. I wouldn't be surprised if I have hot sauce in my beard. I didn't even check. Oh, surprisingly not. That's the thing about having a beard and mustache, or just like any facial hair at all. It catches everything. You'll have snacks for later. Let's just say that. Wow. This is gonna be interesting. Trying to get ore up here. Though you can daisy chain lifts, but that's not an issue. I didn't even see where those are. Those input windows, because we gotta match up the input windows with the other floors' input windows, so they don't knock into each other. I don't even know if we're gonna get to motor automation tonight. This is gonna take up quite a bit of time doing 5 floors. And that's not even counting the stators over there. We haven't even looked at the stators yet. Actually, I should edit this. It'd be up here. And then we need to do this first and that first. And that will result in the 2 rotor floors. There we go. Checklists are very nice. Now you see what I mean, how you have to coordinate with the floors below? We can fit it in. We can fit this in. And then we gotta remember, is it 4-to-4 for rods or is it 4-to-4 for plates? Sorry, my nose is all running. It's 2-to-4 for rods. 2-to-4. And luckily, I have the alternate recipe for cast screws, so that makes it a lot simpler. So we don't have to make ingots into rods and then into screws. We just do ingots to screws, and it saves so much time. So much time and resources. Rods, more rods. Oh my god, give me all the rods. Okay, well, don't take that out of context. I should have thought about that before I said that. Why do I do that to myself? Why do I do it to myself? Oh, shoot. It's not going to be on that one. It's going to be on this one here. Oops. Really didn't like that splitter. Shot it up. Works. Okay, cool. And then we'll merge to a merge. And then two splitters for nice manifold action. Oh, that actually plays where I wanted it to be. Nice. I was gonna mess that up because it was mid-air. Thought these turned on for a second, like, there's no ore going to them right now. It's the smelters below that are turning on. And this will go to a storage. Do we want to chain this down to the floor below? I don't think we're... Yeah, we're not really doing that with this. Though we should probably start doing that. So what I mean by that is... This floor above will go down to the storage down here. So like, put a wall here. We can probably just do a single wall. Can I 90 degree that one? I can. There you go, looks a little cleaner. There we go. And that's second from the wall. So like right here. Guess I didn't need a trio, but whatever. Whatever. Mergers to merge all this. Same belt. There you go. See, look at the no vertical lift on this. Oof. Alright, now, are we going to be able to do this without falling off? I guess I can jump down here. Sneak in through the window there. Is that connected like that? I don't know if it is. We need power up here. But now we have wall outlets. Woo, look at that, very cool. Wowie, wall outlets, guys. It's so cool. There we go. Very cool, and then it's 4 to 4 for the plates. That's what it is. Well, we need to figure out where the input for this is going to be. Well, this looks like it's full. Yeah, it is. So we need to put it over here. Oh. That line up with the middle one. Iron, iron, iron. Iron. Boom. Into a merge. I'd say the biggest tip I could give to someone that's new to this game is probably learn how to do manifolds like this. It's very clean and it balances. As long as you get the numbers correct, it balances itself. Slowly, and sometimes slowly, but it will. Probably not as effective as, you know... Nah, I think it'd be... I wouldn't want to deal with actually like balancing and stuff. I just like using manifolds. Simplifies the process quite a bit. As long as you get the math right. You always got to get the math right. Luckily, it's pretty simple math. Multiplication, division, or addition. No like modulo or anything like that. Integrals. This is plates. Yep. And we'll merge against the wall. That food ice is gonna start kicking in here shortly, and I'm gonna get real easy. But we'll go for another hour. Where can I put the output over here? Should be fine. That belt's kind of in the way, but should be fine here. Hello, Ella. Welcome home. I need a storage. Oh, wait, do we want to belt that down? We're building this for the rods. We're not really worried about plates, but... I think we'll do the same thing over here. Oh, it's so tall. Well, that doesn't quite line up, does it? It needs to be on this wall. And the lift, it's gonna be kind of hard at this angle. Is being goofy. There we go. There we go. Need to hook up power, and then we need to see what we can do about the ore situation. I think it's all hooked up. Oh, got power, right? Yep. Cool. Now we just need to figure out how to get some ore up here. How much do we need? How many we got? We got 6 of these. We need 6 times 3. We need 180. 180 iron ore per minute. Well. Need 60 and then 120. It's getting a little tall over here, isn't it? These can go like really far down. Why can that one not be as long? Oh, it's the same. Oh. It's the same. Should be upgrading all these while I'm out here. So we need 180. You can squeeze that out of here. Just like that. Not gonna be very clean looking, mind you. I figured. Can't wait to play horror games next month. Been thinking about it. Horror games are gonna be pretty fun. It should balance out. Excuse me. It should be working. Oh. What is that? How is it doing that? It should be enough ore, because we added 180 per minute on that, and that's all we needed was 180 for the new floor. We're gonna need another 180 for the next floor, so we gotta make one more floor. Oh, the food itis is kicking in, man. I'm already getting tired again. Those burritos were good. We're gonna be able to squeeze 180 out of this belt, which is... Ew, why is it clipped like this? Who allowed this? Surely not me, and I did not mean to put that down. don't have enough encased industrial beams. Ugh. Yeah, for Horror Month, we got a lot of games that we can play, and we're not going to be able to play all of them. I don't know if we want to play all the short ones first, or do we want to play the long ones first? I mean, it might be better to do the longer ones first, so we actually complete those. Like Alan Wake. I don't remember any of the other longer ones. There's a couple of longer ones. But I also have a lot of shorter ones, like an hour to like 5 hours. Nice and filled up just for me. How very kind. Yeah, I got a lot of horror games. I have like 38 different horror games. What have you missed? A majority of today's stream so far has been on the field production. You can see it when I don't think I'll go over there until I try and do, or until I do the summary of the progress today. But we added 10 fuel power generators, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it was a lot of work. A lot. And now we're working on motor automation, which requires 2 new rotor floors, which also means we need to do 2 rod floors and 1 screw floor. But you'll see at the end of stream. Look how slow those Mark 1 belts are, dude. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to squeeze another 180 out of here. It's already overclocked. I guess we go check another one. Thought I had another one coming in somewhere over here. Is this an impure node? I think this is an impure. Ew. Yeah, that's a no-go. We need to find a new node, which there should be some more over here. There's a lot of nodes that I haven't even tapped into yet. You'll know if I'm tapped into them because you'll see the check mark. Oh, there's a pier! There's a pier right over here! Piers will give me 240 per minute base with the Mark II miners. It's very nice. Oh, so very nice. But I don't have the portable miners, so I need to make some. Oh, I don't have enough plates. No. Oh, that's a big guy. Heard a ghost in my house? It is almost Spooktober. They're just getting ready for their holiday season. That's alright. They're excited. You gotta be understanding, alright? They get 1 month out of the year. Go. Just to confirm, it's 240. You're. There should be some coming right now. I know it takes a second to start. There it goes. There she goes. Not get killed by this thing out here. He's not very happy. You are persistent though, I'll give you that. Dang, you're, oh my god, you're fast. Ooh, oh, he's right behind me. Are you really gonna follow me all the way here? Yes, you are. I will give you that. You are pretty persistent. Ooh. I will give you that. Alright, that's for the next floor. The belt's right there. We need to make one more floor, which is 8 assemblers, 6 smelters. We don't have enough rips. We have everything else. Dang, this is completely backed up. Wow! I do love to see that, especially for rips. Man, rips are so hard in the beginning. Do I have enough concrete? Maybe. Maybe. Tons turn into smart plating. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have a bunch of smart plating. Early on, it's quite difficult to get, especially for Mark II belts. I just skipped Mark II belts and waited to Mark III. A lot easier to get with just a steel beam. But now I have Mark IVs, which is just encased steel beams. Even those, I think, are still easier than rips when you're at the Mark II stage. Mark II is just insane. Way too expensive. How's 1.0? I'm loving it so far. Though I haven't done any of the alien technology yet. I probably should have done that before I started doing all this. Because we need to find a cave to find SAM ore in. So we can actually research alien technology. And then we can use dimensional depots and stuff like that. But I mean, it's great. There's a lot of good quality of life changes. Like I played an update 3, I played an update 5, and update 8. I mean, I've got hundreds of hours in this game, and it just keeps getting better. Their stairs are a nice touch. Oh yeah, I like them. I mean, I think they got rid of the spiral stairs, but I don't like those because they're kind of finicky. You can fall off them pretty easily. But I just like the ramps. Of course, you can use ladders too, but let go. It goes beyond. Whoops. Yeah, I have no complaints about 1.0 besides the weird snapping bug. Where, you know, you can hold control on like a belt or a pipe or a machine anyways like this, and it snaps to it like this. If I hold control, you can see it snap and hold better. Sometimes when you're doing like splitters on a belt and you're trying to line it up with them, sometimes it doesn't snap. but sometimes it does. And I don't know why. I'm just gonna chalk it up as a bug. Yeah, this factory's getting pretty tall. Then again, I made the mistake of building this factory to be a combined factory. Instead of dedicated to one component, this is dedicated to rods and plates. So if I do a floor, if I add a floor onto it, I have to do both. I mean, I don't have to, but I do. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget and be like, why is my plates not matching my rod production? And then I'll have to figure it out. So it's just better for me to do it right away. But literally, I'm out of concrete. Literally all these factory buildings you see around here, like there's a bunch of them. Each one is dedicated for one component. And you can see on the billboards on the front which component's being built in there. And then I also put the production amount and the usage amount. So it helps with keeping track of things instead of me going in there every time trying to figure out how much is being used and how much is being consumed and tracing it back to its components and doing it that way. So pretty nice. Weird ambient sounds in the desert. Don't look at my starter concrete over here that I haven't turned into a factory yet. Emergency biofuel generators. But yeah, for like alien technology, spoilers, if you care about that, but I need SAM ore. So SAM ore is like found in caves, and then it'll unlock this, which probably needs more SAM ore being transformed or produced into something. Same thing with this, and that will enable us to make whatever this is, the SAM fluctuator. And then we can use one of the Mercer spheres as well. And that'll unlock dimensional depots, which are really cool because it essentially gives you a universal, worldwide storage connected to your inventory. So like first thing I'm gonna do with one of these is hook it up to the concrete factory after I make an actual concrete factory. And I'll have concrete going in there, and then for my inventory, I won't have any concrete in my inventory. It'll be on the left here. A window will pop up alongside my inventory, and it'll show you all the dimensional depot items the items that you have in the dimensional depot, and you can pull them out anywhere in the world. Of course, by hand, you have to pull them out if you want to pull them out. But you can also just keep them in the dimensional depot and construct from the items in the dimensional depot. I kind of did a long-winded explanation on that, but you can't automate stuff being pulled out of a dimensional depot, if that makes sense as well. It's not like Ender chests in Minecraft, where you can put stuff in and take stuff out. It's you put stuff in, and you can just access it from your inventory. You can't put like another dimensional depot down. I'm just guessing here, because you can't, from what I've seen at least, you can't automate out of the dimensional depot. So you can't say put concrete in dimensional depot here, put a dimensional depot over there, and pull out of the concrete from over here. Doesn't work like that. It's only for your inventory's sake and like constructing by hand, which is really, really cool. And I don't have, what do I have ore on me? I don't have the SAM ore, which I kind of want to go find right now that I brought it up, and put the motor automation on hold. So I really want to see that dimensional depot, but I don't know where caves are near me, so I have to pull up the Satisfactory Tool website. Satisfactory Tools. Also, if you play Satisfactory, satisfactorytools.com, amazing site. A lot of good tools in there for like calculating out if you want to make so many rotors per minute. You can put that in, and it'll show you how much you need of each item and how many machines it'll take. Really cool. There's also the codex, the blueprint library. You can take other people's blueprints and put them into the game. Pretty cool. But I just want the map, if I can find the map. Maybe the maps. I thought it was on Satisfactory Tools. Or no, it's Satisfactory-Calculator. My bad. Satisfactory-calculator.com. The other one works too, I think, but that one doesn't have a map. I need to find out where the caves are here. I think they show up on this map. Caves. There we go. Okay, that shows it. There's a cave there. Can I show SAM ore? Resource nodes? Oh, what? There's some like right nearby us actually. See what I mean? There's a lot of caves, and I didn't know about the one that's over here. Over here, I'll make something like this. Unless it's not actually a node, and it's just one that you mine by hand, but if it's an actual node, I'll put these on it. So it's a cave in here. Is that right there, I think? Yeah, I got factories all over the place. There's Caterium up there, there's quartz over there, all the main components here with advanced ones. Then I got plastic and rubber down a ways. I got fuel production going off down that way. We gotta find out how to get in this cave is gonna be the next issue. So delete this one here. It's an eyesore. But apparently there's a cave in here. I don't know where though. We'll find it. I didn't think there was one over here. Unless it's up a ways. Not down here, is it? Is it in between up here? We have a couple of nobelisks if we need to blow our way through. Grab these for the DNA capsules. I think there's supposed to be a cave. Well, there is supposed to be a cave around here. Unless it's up higher. Might be up top there. Oh, there it is. Found it. By the bacon. Oh, God. That's a horror show in there. You see the spider, the stinger fly by? There it is. Dude, these things are creepy. What the? That's a big one. Oh. I don't like those sounds. Holy shit, that thing can jump. Dude, that is very scary. Give me this bacon. I hear a slug. That's creepy ambient sounds. Also flying off the screen. Hear more stingers. Oh, it's a Mercer sphere, but that's not a slug. This isn't the cave. Ada?
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Why did you pause? Why was there a pause there? Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts. You didn't have to put the awkward pause there. But yeah, this isn't the right cave. I think it's above me. I hear stingers, so it's definitely above me. Please expose yourself. I paid $5.99. Oh shit, you're right. Gotta turn the sub cam on so that only the subs can see it. Throw off bees. Ow, ow. Why is my inventory full? Why do I have leaves? And also just a 15. Where am I getting all this steel from? I swear I'm not picking up steel beams anywhere, so I don't know where they keep coming from to fill my inventory like that. Okay, there's another cave in here somewhere. How high up is it, though? Surely it's not even higher. Because it goes between both of these. Unless that's hollow. Maybe. Hey, a blue slug. I'll take that. I'll take that. And a free yellow? Sure. Where's this cave at, man? I don't think there would be a cave up this high. But I hear stuff inside. Looking at this right? There's 3 caves here. What build am I on? Ooh, I don't know if this is here anymore. That was on an older game build. But it shows like... So we got that one. So the entrance to the one I want is... over here? Like right below this. Ah, we missed this. Wow. Okay. Somehow I ran past this. Yep. We're just gonna wait for that to disappear. Or I can just walk through it. Alright, cool. Where are these stingers at? I hear them in here. this is pretty. Give me that bacon. Alright. So I assume you can put a Mark II miner in here. Oh, you can. Ah, okay. Tell me more, Ada.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch.
Oh.
This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Awakening? Do I want to awaken this? I mean, it looks cool. Oh, see where I stand? It like turns red. And it like starts spitting stuff out around me. That's cool. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of this. Unfortunately, it's an Imperial, but it's the closest one to base. Well, that's another thing to add to the to-do list. I don't even know what you do with sand. Do you smelt it? Or do you just craft with it? Got exactly 100 on us? Oh, I guess that's all we can carry. Whatever. We need more, we can come back here. Put a marker on here. There we go. We remember where the entrance is somewhat. Which we can have the highway come out here and put the automation building right here. My mom's asking me if I can house it for more time while they go on another vacation. Isn't a big deal, but I can only do so much time full remote before I get called back into the office. You know the carcass on the ground there? That's from the when we landed on top of a hog accidentally with the Explorer. Alright, let's see what this is, eh? Cost 10. Tell me more, Ada, will you?
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
What is this song? And these aliens are creepy, man. Tell me more, Ada.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Oh.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Odd flex, but alright. So we need 10 of those. What are they? Reanimated SAMs? We need 10 of them. Not enough space in inventory. Wow! Turn all this stuff into protein and the more capsules. And then I don't know what else you do with the DNA capsules besides sending them into the Awesome Sink to grind for points for tickets. Maybe there's a future use for it, but until then, that's literally all it is. For me, at least. So we need 10 of these. There we go. SAM Fluctuator. Ada?
SAM Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion.
Oh.
It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
There you go.
Your thread shifts solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter and mind and melody.
Yeah, you need to get these aliens under control, alright? We need 11 of these things? What were they? SAM Fluctuators? Oh god. How hard are those? We need 6 for each one. Well, that means we need 66 reanimated SAMs. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Alright, guess I'm gonna put the Ursa Sphere away too. Clean up my inventory a bit, eh? Let's go get some more. Let's go get some more. And then I think next time we play Satisfactory, we're gonna automate SAM. So we get Dimensional Depot. And once we get that set up and understand it a bit more, then we can go back to doing the motor automation. But after today's stream, it's gonna be a while before I do Satisfactory again, because next week, all of next week I'm gone. I'm gone this weekend, or this weekend, the week, and I'll be back next weekend. And then we'll be playing horror games for Spooktober. Maybe they'll come up with some patches and updates for the next time I play. Possible. But I'm really excited to play some horror games. Real excited. I had a lot of fun last Halloween doing it too. I gotta dig out my Snorlax onesie. I don't have a new Halloween costume this year, it's just another Snorlax. Plus that thing's hot. It's like a really warm onesie, so hopefully it cools down by Halloween. Dude, is this SAM or what do they call it? Strange alien material or something like that? Is this like dormant aliens? Because you can hear them talking. No, you know what they say? What It's like CAEE. I don't remember what it stands for, but that's like the motto for Satisfactory. It's like create, automate, explore, and exploit. I think is what it is. So yeah, we'll be exploiting this. And this is only an impure one too. I don't think there's another one nearby for a while. No. This is the only... there's one up there. That one's pretty far, though. That one's kind of where the shortcut from the Caterium to the fuel platform. It's in between that. And that's a normal one. Okay. I'm not sure what I'll do with all this SAM ore, but obviously automate it into the reanimated stuff. And I'm guessing that's just going to be used for a lot of the alien technology. You know, they just need a bunch of it. Would be my guess. Let's get this research done. See what other stuff unlocks. I don't know what other alien technology there is. The only one I know about is the Dimensional Depot, and there was some other one. I think it was like input overload, input overclock, or something like that. I don't know what those are. Or no, it wasn't input overclock. It was like efficiency overclocks. So I wonder if that just lowers the power usage without touching the output. Maybe. You can see here. Where is it? There it is. Oh, production amplifier. And then the power augmenter. Needs 10 of those. Alien energy harnessing. Yeah, you can see all these up here. There's a lot. We just need to make a bunch of reanimated SAM, which will make us the SAM fluctuator. So next time we play this, we'll automate this. Should be pretty simple. And then we'll automate the reanimated SAM into the SAM fluctuator. Oh, I forgot to update the screws billboard. Oops. Not the screws, the rods and plates. Did I complete the alien megafauna? I did not. Protein inhaler? Wait, I can do this. And equipment slot? That'd be awesome. Why haven't I done that? I have a lot of those DNA capsules. Expand the tool belt, baby.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Sure. Definitely, I got that DNA from not animals. Okay, technology. Here we go. Dimensional Depot. I don't have my Mercer Sphere on me. Dimensional Depot. Now we got it. Tell me more, Ada. Tell me about this fascinating technology.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer Sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another.
Oh.
Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
Amazing.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Yeah, that. Depot expansion. Manual depot uploader. Enables uploading from the inventory. Oh, from the inventory? So I can upload to the depot from my inventory. That requires computers. We don't have computers. Upload speed. Interesting. And stack increase. So just add another inventory slot. Dimensional depot. We need, what is it, SAM fluctuators? We need more copper wire too. Surprisingly. I like this lightsaber. Alright, let's go get more SAM. I don't know where my car is. Grab the car. Now I want coffee. Bad coffee though. It's either one, it's coffee can go either way for me. It can either make me energetic with the caffeine or it can make me tired. It's a toss-up. I don't know why. Don't know why. Some days I'll have caffeine, it'll wake me up energetic. Some days it'll just make me even more tired. Though I should probably try and lower my caffeine tolerance. I think mine's pretty high. Especially most days I'll have something with caffeine in the morning. Either it be coffee or an energy drink. Yeah, we'll put the SAM factory over here. Obviously it's right next to it, so it'll be like right here on this side. Ooh, am I gonna get back up to that car from down here? Oops. And we're gonna have to belt through all this? Oh, this will be gross. I don't know how much we need. We need 8 more. How much was it to make? You know what? We can build them here. Why guess? We make 50 reanimated SAMs, which is not enough, I don't think. No, it is. It'll be enough. We only need 8 SAM fluctuators, and we can make 8 right now. Perfect. Perfect. Very cool. That's creepy, man. Why is the ore talking to me? Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to get up that. What was I thinking? Or whatever. Temporary. Alright, time to go see how this works, huh? We'll do it with the concrete first. And then I'll do the summary of today's progress. And then I'll get on out of here because I am getting sleepy. So I'm gonna go get off and read my Kindle probably until I fall asleep. And also probably clean up a little bit around here. I got home from work and then I was like, fuck it, I'm streaming right now. I might need to clean up a little bit. Alright. Let's see how this works. Oh, that looks cool. You see how there's no output? The output's your inventory. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Cool. They're really gonna take that slow to upload? Oh. That is taking a while to upload, huh? 15 per minute? Okay, so that's where you want the upload rate. The upgrades for that. What do you need for that? In technology. Upload rate. We need 47 of those. Oh! Yeah, that's a lot. That's 47 times 6. I ain't doing that math in my head. Are you crazy? 282. That's not too bad. It's kind of cool, though. I can show you how it works here. If I toss all my concrete in there. And then I go like this. See how the bar is purple now where it says concrete? You can see the number going up too. It's pulling from that dimensional depot. Really cool. So now I can go anywhere in the world. My inventory is free of concrete. And I can build with the stuff from the dimensional depot. And of course, if I put it down or whatever, I mess up, then it goes in my inventory. But still, that's gonna save me so many inventory slots, I think. Yeah, we gotta bump up that upload speed, man. We gotta get some gigabit fiber in here. Cool. Well, we got that going. Somewhat. But let's do a little summary tour here. So we added, I didn't even do the second floor yet, but we added one floor onto the rods and plates, which I need to up signs here. Excuse you. So it's not 90 per floor, it's 60 per floor. So this is now 240. And then this is 3 floors. That's 80. So 320. Gotta keep those updated. Yeah, we added that floor. We started the motor factory, which is right there. It's not even close to being done because we have to do a bunch of stuff. We have to do the rod floors, which we're halfway done with now, which I should update that so I don't actually make a different, or one more I need. We needed to do screw on so we can up our rotor production. But most of today's stream was for the oil. Took up a pretty big chunk of the stream. So obviously it's a bit of a drive. But we need to go this way anyways for some plastic. We need plastic. I don't know why my speed's fluctuating right now. Usually you can hit like 111 in this, and it like stays at 111. But now it's like jumping all over. See 111 now. But why is it like fluctuate? Like the limiter is holding me back. I wish I could rip the limiter out of here. Why does Fix It not want me going fast, huh? I just want to go fast. What was that? Visual glitch. Yeah, we didn't do anything with the plastic and rubber here, which it's backed up, as expected. Because it's not being used, so we're throwing a little bit of the excess into that. But we need to grab some plastic from here. Because we need to make that plastic into containers for fuel. Excuse me. But we made this highway. This is all new. add barriers to that corner. But yeah, on the corners I started adding those barriers so I don't like fall off or fly off if I'm not paying attention or if I'm going too fast. We got those there. I've started putting them up now for my safety. So I've flown off this highway a couple times and it's very difficult to get back onto, especially from over here. Man, you think this vehicle would go faster? Okay. Long highway over here. A lot of yellow slugs there. Some purples too. There's no shortages of slugs in this map. Even though I've already consumed a bunch into power shards, there's still like over 1,000 left. Like, I'm not worried. And once we reach endgame, of course, you can start crafting your own, so that's cool. But yeah, this was the brunt, the core of the stream today, was this area here, if I don't fly off. Which is fuel production. So these are all producing fuel, which doesn't look like they're, well, they're not all gonna be on because it's making 400 meters cubed of fuel per minute. So the pipes can only handle 300. So all these aren't being turned on yet. It will be once we get Mark II pipes. And then we got it being stored over here. And this is where I need to do this so I can not have to worry about it. This is temporary. What's that word again? Temporary. Plastic. Yep. Now, this is a little temporary setup for package fuel. Because we need that for our jetpack and also for the car. Well, it does that. I can show you the fuel generators we got going on over here. Which they should all be on. They are. Very nice. But yeah, this is just the start of the fuel power generation. We're gonna make it longer that way, and we'll have kind of like how we did with the coal. These are facing this way. We're gonna mirror it on that side, and then mirror, and just keep going. And that will solve all of our power problems for a while until we get to nuclear power, which is pretty far away. So if you look at our power network now, we have loads of power. Loads. So yeah, I mean, all this right here, this took up most of the stream today. And of course, making a highway here. The highway was quite long. Need to overclock this. There you go. Fill up the fuel. I need a full stack. My car needs a full stack and maybe some extra. Oh, I don't have the overclocks in here. But these two machines are temporary until I can figure out where to put the small mini factory for making packages, containers, which needs plastic. So plastic's gonna come from all the way over there, or over there, probably here. But I might just make the plastic containers at the plastic factory, then ship the containers over here. Makes more sense. And then we'll have a mini factory where it takes the empty containers, fills it with fuel, and stores it. And I might put that into a dimensional depot so I can constantly just have a supply of fuel. And I think my jetpack will consume fuel out of the dimensional depot. That would be huge if that is actually how that works. And I can also just take the fuel out and put it in here. There's not a whole lot in here, which I have a bunch of concrete in here for building, and I never even used it. Oh. Alright, well, let's do this thing. We'll continue on. Hey, I made the truck, but the truck's really bad at uphill. So that's why I was doing 2-meter slopes, and then I was using this car. I'm like, this car's not slowing down on slopes, on 4-meter slopes, so the truck should be fine. Nope. Truck goes real slow. But then we made this like shortcut route highway, which connects up to our Criterium highway. So it all connects. So it's a big loop. This way is actually shorter. If I don't need plastic or rubber, I'll go this way to the fuel fields. And then up here, like over on top of this, there's another cave, I think. There's another cave that has the normal purity SAM ore and up there. So, pretty much next to our highway. Really cool. So we'll tap into that eventually. There's a Criterium. Yeah, that's really all we did today. Doesn't seem like a lot, but the fuel power, that's gonna let us make a lot of factories before having to worry about power again, thankfully. Because we need it, obviously. With the motor automation, you see, we need 2 more rotor floors, which is a rod floor and a screw floor. So 4 floors, technically 4 factories worth, and that's just to get a 5th factory for motor automation, which is over here. And we need a bunch of motors because a lot of the milestones need motors now, and we'll need them for future usages as well. So it's set up, it's just it needs the inputs, and the inputs aren't gonna produce enough, so that's why I don't have it connected yet. I need to upgrade the baseline and then the baseline to that baseline before I can hook that up and be satisfied. But yeah, I mean that was pretty much the summary of today's progress, and of course we did the alien technology just now, the dimensional depot, which is really cool. Can't wait to expand on that. It's gonna be such, I hate to say game changer, but quite literally is. Like, this thing's insane. Obviously, we wanna... Oh, you can only have 500? Oh, that's what the stack size is, huh? I wonder if you get a stack... Okay. So I think the stack size is for each depot. So if I want more than just 500 concrete in my dimensional depot storage over here, I have to get the upgrades for it. Or I can just put down another dimensional depot. And of course the upload speed's pretty abysmal. It's like 15 per minute. So we can upgrade that as well, which is using the SAM ore in here. Yep, so the stack size. So instead of just having 1 stack of concrete, I got 2 in each dimensional depot. And then the manual depot uploader, I'm assuming that means I can upload to the dimensional depots from my inventory, so if I have concrete in my inventory, I can put it back in, I think. And then of course the upload speed, which we definitely need. Really, it's 50%, 25, 12.5, and then 6.25. Oh, it's 240 per minute. This goes up to 30. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need these. So that will come with SAM automation, but I think each of these requires, yeah, Mercer spheres. Look at that. Oh boy, I don't have that many Mercer spheres. And then I need a Mercer sphere to even to build them, right? Yeah, I do. Oh wow, so we need to start actually grabbing all the Mercer spheres that we come across. But that's it for me today. Jeez, that's it for me today, folks. I need to go clean up, lay in bed, read my Kindle, and then fall asleep for work tomorrow. And then I also need to pack up for my house sitting week that I have to do. But yeah, that's it for me tonight, folks. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Having a great time with Satisfactory 1.0. If you want to see how I've gotten to this point with all these factories all over the place, you can check out all my playthrough videos on my YouTube, which Ella will link to socials when she has a chance, but you can find them on there if you want to see how I got to this point. And of course, down below the stream, you can find a list of all the completed games that I have done on this stream, and all of those games playthroughs are on my YouTube. So I have currently 1,050 videos. So I mean, there's hundreds of hours of past playthrough content if you want to see those. A lot of different games. Pretty cool. And of course, I upload all my VODs the day after, so today's VOD will be uploaded tomorrow on YouTube. Well, might be well, I kind of have to do it tomorrow. I'm not going to be here afterwards. So yeah. If you want more videos, content, playthroughs, check out my YouTube. Plenty of content there. Otherwise, you can follow me on my Twitter. I always tweet out when I go live, any announcements that I come across. If I'm going to be streaming that day, any developments with like fishing videos, because I do those too. I'm trying to do them. But now I have to figure out how to compress a 4-hour 4K video from 600 gigabytes down to 250 gigs. So that'll be fun. That won't get done until I get back, so it'll be a while before that fishing trip's uploaded. But yeah, that's my Twitter, and then my Discord. I do have a Discord, community Discord, which all my social media and stuff are automated in. So all my tweets, all my Twitch notifications when I go live, and all my YouTube uploads, all those notifications are automated into my Discord to a central hub. So if you want notifications from every single thing of me, of Beescoon, Chambiez, whatever, you'll find it there. And you can also chat. I'm always checking it, but obviously, small streamer, not many people in there. But it is what it is. I'm gonna go get ready for bed and read my book, my Kindle. So thank you all for having me tonight. And I will see you guys in like a week and a half, I think. Yeah, because I'm gone. So a week and a half, and then we're back with horror games. While I'm gone, I'll figure out what horror games that I want to do. I think we want to do longer horror games first, and then do the shorter ones, just so we can finish the longer ones first. Make sure we finish them, so that horror or Spooktober month doesn't bleed over into November. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll have you tonight? Okay. You're a sub, so I'll allow that. Let's see how many hours we got now. We're at 36 hours. And we're not really anywhere close to completing Phase 3. We haven't even done the adaptive control modules or the modular engines yet, so we got quite a bit of ways to go for that. We still have a lot of stuff to do in this game. But I'm gonna go get ready for bed. You guys have a great rest of your night. Have a great week, and I'll see you back here in about a week and a half for some horror games. Yeah. I'm bad at ending stream, dude. I keep yapping. You guys just need to tell me to shut up. Alright, let me turn up the music for you guys. Yep. And here comes the stream credits. Find your name, guys. Find your name. There's also some wild names in here. Little Farts. Just a cool little program that I wrote myself. And it gets, every time I push a button on my Stream Deck, it gets the updated list of current followers and subscribers, and it puts them in that list. So, just another way of recognition for my community. Alright, y'all. You have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys in a week and a half for some horror games. Peace out.